Audio check. Apparently my timer is already up. When the fuck did that happen? Oh, probably when I was brushing Jess. Sorry. Hi. Hello, Tim, Fedbot, Oliphant, Starkiller, Legamoof, Cooking Calamity, Mabro, Mumsy, Kay, Mega Cheese, Santoast, Sandra. Hello, Stay. Also, I just put on perfume and I smell gorgeous. And Jess is fluffy and we'll see how long she sticks around for. But hey, for now, she's there. I think that I'm probably going to do some stuff in creative first? Question mark? Maybe? Oh no. I don't know. Oh, I need to tweet first. That's what I need to do. I was gonna tweet and then I got distracted by Co. Also, I smell really good. Ow. And I ran into something right before the stream too, so my ankle's like, fuck off. Trying to think of like a good tweet and I don't have a good idea. I need a picture for this if I'm gonna do this. I need a picture from my phone. No. I'm sorry, y'all. We'll get to the gameplay in a moment. But we have Jess to keep us company for now. You know, there was a period of time, and I'm not ruling this out for like all future stuff, but there was a period of time where when I was trying to think of like what kind of things I could do for like subscriptions and donations and stuff to try and like incentivize it, was I was going to write haikus and other like short poems. I kind of actually do want to get into writing poetry at some point again. Hey, Mousy. Oh, Jess. You sweetie pie. Alright, for a second there, also my brain was like, did I just call Mousy a sweetie pie? No, those were two different sentences. I'll just... it's fine. It needs to, like, rhyme at least. Hey, White Luigi. Like a move. I'm trying to like rhyme something in this bad poem and it's not working out for me. Hey, Two Man Canoe. fine. Whatever. It's so bad that I'm typing it or just tweeting it anyways. So just deal with it. I'm not spending more time on this. All right. It's fine. Ah, yes. I do need to get in touch with the yacht club. And I need to close all those tags and just start playing video games. Sort of not really two-man canoe. I was trying to write a tweet and it wasn't working out for me. Also, look at how flat that floof. Look at all that thigh floof. There's a lot of thigh floof right there. I'm gonna zoom in on that thigh floof. Look at that. Look. I can't. Wait, here. Where's my mouse? Can you see my mouse? Oh, my mouse is under the camera. Well, right here. Look at all that thigh floof. Alright. So yeah, yesterday I feel like I did not accomplish a lot, but we did actually. We've got the full system all hooked up and ready to go. And we started filling in some things, and we started doing some creative testing, and we also did get some villagers ready to go and bred up, and whoa. I feel like some of these have claimed a workstation. Yeah, these two guys here have claimed a workstation that is not theirs. But that's fine. We're going to take, I think, this guy. Yeah, and this guy. We want these two specifically. And we want, come on, let me out. We want a zombie to zombify them. Hey, Guido. Sounds about right, Mumsy. Are you going to do something like NaNoWriMo? Just write and not think about it too much and not like censor yourself so much? It might be a good, like, maybe not, don't be so stringent on like, oh my fucking god, I have to accomplish this thing, but like, as a practice in general, it might be something good to get you going. But yeah, I think I want to do some creative work. Well, we could just do it here. In real life. I also might want to turn this off just so that I don't have items touching my body when I'm near this tube here. It's a it's a reference to a comment I found on YouTube today when I was watching an ASMR video, and I posted that specific comment and poem in Discord, and it was way better than my poem. The poem in Discord is, "Roses are red, my name is Dave. This poem makes no sense. Microwave." And it's 1,000 times better than my poem, but I couldn't think of a good rhyme that involved Jess. Oh yeah, I forgot I tamed another cat here. No, yes. Yeah. I figured it was an old meme, but it's also hilarious, and I've never read it before. Most things like that, it's like, ah, that's old, or that's a meme, and I'm like, well, it's still great. And I've only just experienced it. So what else do we need? Oh yeah, we were cooking up some quartz, which we should probably cook up some more quartz. And we need, oh, we need a different color of glass, or we need to test a couple different colors of glass. Yeah, this might be worth doing in creative for a little bit, just to get a couple things sorted out. But yeah, basically bone blocks, quartz pillars, smooth quartz, less clicking. So how does this work then? Do I just use block of quartz in here? Okay, yeah, so that can make the chiseled The stairs, the slabs. Okay, so let's do that and get some chiseled. Can you do that with the smooth quartz? Okay, so it's just the smooth quartz and smooth quartz. So that's fine then. I feel like I'm probably not gonna... I don't know, let's not cook up the rest then knowing that. But... yeah, so we got some smooth quartz, we got some chiseled quartz, we got some quartz pillars. Jess is a floof ball. And yeah, we want to try some possibly light blue glass and some cyan glass, depending on the color of the water up here. Alright, let's get my other account up and running. Oh, I was gonna message Kurt too. I messaged a bunch of people today when I was in the bath. I didn't message I didn't mention that I was in the bath when I messaged them, but I did message a bunch of people when I was in the bath. Also today we're just listening to Pretzel again, so sorry if it bothers anybody. Alright, so... whoop, I touched a thing. Don't do that. Hey, there we go. Let's just make this full screen for now. No! There we go. We're cool. Wait, where's the cup? There we go. There we go. Alright, so this was the creative testing stuff I was doing. And I was thinking at the time that the light blue was going to be the best. But I think I also want to test with cyan. And I might want to test in a warm ocean. So what's the thing to find something? Locate? Hey, there it is. Locate. Ocean ruin? No. Yeah. Should I go for a monument or an ocean ruin? Yeah, I didn't know you could go to buried treasure directly. That's wild. Let's go to a monument. Fuck you. Monument. Oh, yes. It's a foof. It's gonna take a while, apparently. Oh. Whoa. You are so fluffy and white. Your face is a supernova. Hello? Oh, wait. Is it because I'm not in... Wait. I'm in creative, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Hey, Firejack. Hey, Fuds. Hey, Uru. Could it be there was one on? I thought it went a lot farther than that. Well, I guess let's try and find an ocean, maybe? Maybe I just haven't loaded enough world? But yeah, this color of water is definitely different. And I'm in creative mode. I don't know. Oh, birds are making noises and Jess is very interested. What's up, Jess? Other than the birds. Alright, well, Jess, your face is blindingly white. Yeah, there's birds. You can tell there's birds. Maybe if we follow the water? We're gonna just make a new world. Just your face is so blindingly white. It would be way cuter if we could actually see your face. Yeah, you could see her just twitching around and looking at the birdies. Something has her attention, specifically. Maybe I should try locating something that's not... Oh, no, just stay with me, please. Oh, snack time? Snack time. Oh, ocean? Yeah, okay, so here's an ocean. That's a ruin for sure. Is it going to tell me it's right there? Because there's like a ruin right there. Oh, I know what the problem is. Opacity? Text background? Hey, green moose. Hey, Glace. Just using locate bird. Yeah, I think it's because of the settings that I changed for the chat, but I don't know. Chat shown. I don't... Ah, there it is! Found it! Got it! Aha! Okay, so... let's try locating a monument. Oh, wait. Can we do clicking on things? Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello. It's an angry boy. Hey, and here's the right color of water we need. Yeah, it's because I turned off chat so that when I was on the mind... Oh, no, Jess. No. You need to come back. It's very important. You need to be on cat cam. Yeah. I know, baby. Yeah. You need to be on cat cam. I know. Yeah. See, this is... Oh, the growls. I only picked you up one time. Are you sure, Jess? Are you gonna go out? Okay. But, like, Tim says I need to tell you over and over again that it's cat cam time. And then it's normal, and then you'll get into a habit. And then you just growl at me and make me feel bad. Oh, well. Oh, Santos, sorry. We'll see if we can get her to come back. Okay, so, yeah, this is the water we need. Thank you for the biddy, Santos and Anonymous. F indeed. Alright, yeah, so we want light blue stained glass and cyan stained glass. Should I just do it in the ocean? It's probably faster. Am I in a... Yeah, we're in a deep lukewarm ocean. Oh, I should probably also turn sounds on just so I stop fucking with my brain. All right. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks more the right color in general in here. Hey, Jane. I should also check the size and shape of the actual. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 11 by 6 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. So it's wait, let's just do it from over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm going to go down one more because the top and the bottom have the, what you call it on it? Yeah, I hate how they made the bottom of glass look dumb and the side of glass still looks pretty dumb, but that's mostly because of the glass texture. But yeah, like you can't have, like aquariums below glass are so cool, like underneath, like under your feet, but doing those is just like, no, why even waste your time? And then, was it like 6 or 7? I think it was 6. But yeah, I love how they're like, oh wow, here you can do all these cool things with fish, except for also trying to make fish tanks is hot garbage. Alright, there's not actually blue there, so that's fine. So we want blue concrete. I think it's actually like 1 block over. Like that or something, and then there's like a whole whatever, there's like a tunnel to walk through and stuff. It doesn't really matter right now. Hey, list of options. Hey, Mad Max. Yeah, I wish it was as clear as being in the water. That would be great, but it's not. It's dumb. That's why I have to spend so time. Wait, what? Why is it so light? Oh, what? Are you telling me that the sunlight going through this glass is what's making the bottom of the ocean so bright? So you can do pillars of glass and it'll light up the bottom of the ocean? How did I not know this? Like, I knew light traveled, or like, you know, like I have a chicken thingy and I have to do that. How do I not know that? Light pipes, right? Now I need to do some pillars of glass around the farm to like light up the bottom of the ocean. Why is nobody talking about this? This is amazing. It's dumb, but it's amazing. So yeah, like literally just... I don't know if it'll do anything if it bends, but we can try. Well, let's try. I don't think it will do anything. I think it'll just go to the bottom of wherever the glass is, right? So... yeah, so that didn't do anything, but Whoa, okay, so it still goes here though. This is the bottom of the glass basically to it, right? So if I break this, basically it just increases the amount of light that gets down there. So what if we don't have it at the top? And we just have it all the way down to the bottom. Does that do anything? Don't think so, no. Okay, so that doesn't do anything, but watch it how that lights up when we put some glass here. Alright. And then this will light it up then. Can I look and look? It's so hard to look and look. Wait, F5. God. The Steve skin. Ah! Alright, well, look at the bottom. One more. Look at that! Look how much that lit up! Also, let's try this too. For funsies, just to see how deep it goes and how that's wild. Whoa! That's actually like quite bright, I would say. So I never noticed, but I guess that happens on all the corners of my farm. Anyways, I'm totally distracted. Hey, Mandalore. Hey, Irishmac. That is very cool. What was it? That's weird, green moose, but very cool. I don't know if Jess is meowing or not. Science! Alright, anyways, so the point being here is we were gonna plan out how this might, well, Sarah, let's put this here. Okay, and then what was the bottom gonna... Oh, I missed one there. Dang it. Yeah, I do have a conduit by the farm, which is probably... Well, and also, the thing is because it's... The corners are like this, but there's also, like, air on the one side of the corner. So I probably would have assumed that any light on this side was just from the air here, you know? Like, that is being hit by sunlight. So I probably thought that was what was causing the effect. But yeah, like, this light down here is literally just caused by the glass going from the bottom to the top. And it's cool as heck, and I didn't know the glass did that. A light show on the ocean floor using pistons. That could be really cool. Like a piston underneath the bottom of the last piece of glass or something? Or pistons putting glass in and out of place sideways? That would be a lag machine, yes. I mean, most cool things in Minecraft are. It sounds like it. Yeah. Well, it's not as bad as it would have been, because remember how bad lighting updates used to be? Lighting updates aren't as bad anymore, so... Alright, what did I want the bottom... Did I want the bottom of the floor to be black concrete now? Wow, with this see-through UI, I can't see a fucking thing here. We could also do like a glass on the bottom and have light come, like have the whole floor be bottom, have the whole floor be lit up, or we could do some kind of like ceiling for lighting. I should probably also put like a tube, or at least some trapdoors of some kind to emulate the tube. What else do we need? It's too bad you can't just look up like lighting. So end rods are a no bueno. We could use conduits, but that would be expensive. Lanterns work underwater, but they can't be waterlogged, I think, right? redstone lamps would work, but only, you know, lit from the other side or using like redstone blocks. We've got jack-o'-lanterns, glowstone. I never know what sea lanterns are called. Sea lanterns. We could do something like magma for light, but it would have to be like underneath a block so that it didn't kill the fish. Pulls away the top block from the pillar. Yeah, but that would kind of, well, depends on where you were viewing this light show from. I was thinking that if the piston was at the top, then it would block the light show, but yeah. Also kind of curious. I'll have to try a few different things. I think they're all pretty much similar as far as lighting, right? Or like how much light they give off. Let me. So if I did something like that, yeah, that's not a whole heck of a lot of light. That's a lot more light. Let's just put something like that for now. So we have some... but that's the thing that makes it so it's even harder to see through the glass. You need to apply other light to magma blocks to get them to light up. Really? I think I remember that being a thing where the light drops off after a while. Which is weird. Backlight with lava. Could do. It's a definite possibility. It's something I don't think I've ever done in a build. Just like, so like the more you light it up, the harder it is to see through the glass, which sucks. But I want to be able to see the fish. I think it's like this height-ish. Maybe one higher. I think it's one farther back, at least. Something like that. We're just simulating the tube. Come on. Don't ask me why there's a plane like landing in our backyard. I don't know. Whatever. Like, you really can't see a goddamn thing through this glass. This sucks. Oh, helicopter, sorry. So is it any better with the light blue? Not really. Well, I don't know. It's worse and better. Okay, let's just do like smooth quartz all the way around for now so we can put a couple fish in here and then we can play around with the actual design and if we can actually see anything through the glass. Now we can play around with some of the other glass colors as well. I just love the fish, and I wish that it was like less sucky to try to include them in any build. Alright. If I didn't have fish in here, I would just say, fuck it, I'll just have, like, no glass and just do the waterfall thing like we did on the, you know... Hey, D-Buck. And yes, that is one of the neighbor's cats howling in the background. Yeah, that would be great. Ice no longer work for invisible balls underwater. If it did, then I don't think I would be able to have any kind of lighting anywhere because it would melt probably. Oh no, nah, ice is a bad time. Apparently that whole water thing, it's not on ice. I guess because they've improved the glass texture and then also, you know, everything else about it. Alright, let's just try fucking this because it sucks, but also you can see through it. I hate the glass panes though. Like this part of the problem about my dome is like all you can see are 1,000 glass pane like textures. Like this at least is like, it looks like a wall of glass and yeah, there's little connected textures, but like it's less obnoxiously like, hi, look, it's a texture. Everything about this is dumb. I hate it. Why do I keep trying to do things with fish? Don't take that out of context. Yeah, I don't think this is improving anything. Dang it. They were just all bad. I need to put the cursor or crosshair back on this texture pack. It's all bad. I hate it. Hi, Tim. Is it already almost break time? Thanks, Tim. Apparently it is already almost break time. I think I went with light gray before, and then I was like, no, it sucks. So then I went with the dark blue, and then I was like, no, it sucks. So then we were like, what about light blue and cyan? Because, you know, this is the color of the water I'll be dealing with. But it also sucks. They all suck. Can you do... Oh, that's not how you spell that. Can you make the light move down with like a glass pane? Because that would be a really cool way to light up the fish tank, if so. No, no, no. I want a single glass pane. Can I not? Thank you. No. It does nothing. Of course it doesn't. What if I put glass in the tank that you can't see? Maybe. And use that to light up the tank. I can't tell because we're on the surface, but maybe if I, well, but then if I do nighttime, I don't know. And I'd probably want it at the back anyways, which in here I didn't have space for. Why are you fish all at the bottom? I don't think you know how aquariums are supposed to work. Move over. And you can still see the glass anyways. It's not invisible at all. Actually. I'm learning a lot right now, but none of it's good. I'm learning that I hate this. I hate everything about it, and none of it's nice, and like even if I do like a cool pattern with quartz, you're not gonna fucking see it. Doesn't really evenly work out, but it could, maybe. Just trying to see if there's anything I can see, like with... I mean, barely? You can barely see the bone blocks compared to the quartz blocks in there. And that's the thing too, the fact that like they give us these great things that make bubbles and are amazing for travel, and then it's like, yeah, but if you actually try to make a fish tank with them, like RIP all of your fish. And like even just the freaking bright orange block, you can't even see through like any of these colors. And if I use glass panes, my fish will die. I could try using submerged glass panes with a water thing. Oh, I meant glass panes that were not submerged, because they got the air pocket on the side. But maybe submerged glass pans with like a somehow thing to make the water work? I don't know. Waterlogged acacia trapdoors. Oh god. Thing skull. Oh, I should make a skull charge. I can do that now. Creeper charge. Which I don't have. And then thing, which I don't have. I could easily make a skull charge though. Hey, dragon chicken. Yeah, I might try. Yeah, like I said, it's only the glass panes that are. Basically, the problem is when you do something like that and then you have water not in it. What's the. Like. This is the problem. So if you have your fish tank like this, with a glass pane and then water behind it, then the fish will go here and die. And then with submerged glass panes, there's water everywhere, because the water pours out the front, of course. You can't just put water on half of it. Well, you might be able to do something with submerged glass panes and like a thing at the bottom to take care of the water. That might be what we try. Where is... let me put panes. Let's put these on the... here, and then we'll try that when I get back. But I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's try this then. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Ugh. Just fuck off. Fuck off everything. Might need to get a new texture resource pack just because this is terrible. All right. I mean, I feel like it's 1,000 times better to use panes instead, but I don't know if they'll get stuck in there. No, they're all right. But yeah, we would need to have some kind of system to capture the water. And yeah, I think, well, I don't know. Come on. I could, like, if I can do this, then I would definitely be able to do, like, a pattern on the wall. And with this, I mean, I think... Do we have a light gray? I don't think we have the light gray. Fuck my life. Do 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 do. Alright, well, I feel like the white might be the best in this situation. Especially with the white white background. And then I kind of might even go with a lighter floor as well. Light gray might be good too. I just feel like the white looks the nicest. Yeah, I mean, I had sandstone before. I don't know if sandstone would stick out enough from... Like, I don't want to make it, like, blend in with the background. I think it's different enough. And then we would be able to do some kind of pattern on the wall. I don't know. I mean, a lot of these colors do look good as panes. But yeah, we would have the issue of water, and I don't know if we could make it work or not. Alright, well I need a testing area for above ground, I guess. Aha, over here. So if I had something like this, would that be enough? Come on now. Fuck's sake. I need to change the... I just... not... Nope. Alright, vanilla tweaks. Alright. Brighter nether. I guess it... Well, no, I don't want to do that because that'll affect what I think is gonna happen. That's probably everything I need. Oh god, old sponge texture. Alright. And that is 907. Alright. Wow, that dot is small. I thought the dot would help, but also not be obtrusive. I think it will help, though. Hopefully. It's so small. Yeah, I think it's helped. I just can't aim. So let's say something like that. Hey, one-eyed. So if we just did it like this, is this gonna pour out or not? And do we need, like, I feel like we should do something in the ceiling to make it so that it's not a problem. Like something like this instead. Yeah, might need to do it higher up. Or not higher up, do the glass higher up. Okay, and if we did it here? Right. So that doesn't flow down. And if I do that, that's gonna flood out. But what if I put blocks here? And that's gonna flood out again. Right. So if we did something like that, would it contain all the water? I would hate it, but I just want to know how this all works, basically. Oh. So, I mean, hypothetically, that does work, I guess, maybe. But obviously then you have the flowing water that's in the way. Because unlike being underwater, you don't get the benefit of this looking gorgeous. So are we just making the entire thing underwater? We could do that, hypothetically. Hypothetically, we could make the entire area you interact with underwater. Basically. As long as it's without, like, as long as it's not in the area that guardians will spawn. Because this looks so good. Why? Why, Minecraft? Why? Why must you make me so... Can you even see any of this from outside the glass panes? Yeah, I mean like this. Sorry. Sorry, that was very not ASMR of me. Just this whole project is making me a little bit insane. Oh no. Close that one. There we go. So hypothetically, if we submerged like this whole area here and this area here, and the villager would be in like an air pocket. As long as you can click on it. Yeah, with like a trap door we could click on the villager. This is still fine with water submerging it. This can be submerged. The redstone needs to be protected, but this can be submerged. This can be submerged. But what is the Y coordinates? I think we're fine. Like if we submerged up to the blue line here, or maybe one block above it, but the blue line, hypothetically. Because I think the blue line is one above the pipes, or the last part of the pipe. Yeah. So that, oh Jesus. That's basically in line with this. So if we had the ceiling level at here, then the pipes would still be underneath the ceiling level. What do you think, chat? Like, I'm actually legitimately, I'm not joking. If we put like a little protective bubble around the redstone here and the redstone there, and made sure that the villagers were in a little protected air bubble, and then made sure like downstairs was in like a protected air bubble area, so the redstone doesn't get fucked. What if we submerged this entire area? And we'll still have glass panes here to keep the fish in a certain area. Is that a terrible idea? Dr. Jim Jim, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I'm having a fight. Oh, well, you're probably not here yet. I'll wait. Dr. Jim Jim, there, it's in the chat now. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? I'm having a fight with Minecraft right now. Welcome. Sorry, for some reason the alert keeps going off way before it even shows up in chat. Why does the right side of my tongue hurt? Yeah, I'm having a fight. Having a fight with Minecraft, trying to figure out how to make fish tanks not suck. And we're currently at the point where I'm seriously considering submerging the entire area here. Like, basically putting a bubble around the portal and a bubble around the redstone and a bubble around the villagers we're going to have to trade with. And then submerging inside the tanks and this entire area and just having, whatchamacallits. Really, Irish Mac, that's interesting. Well, then again, you also have the delay, like, of me. Although it shouldn't be that long of a delay. So how are we doing here? Well, shit, son. We're over halfway to our capacity for prismarine shards. And we're nearly a quarter of the way to our to our capacity of prismarine crystals. So I need to start making all the blocks. Thanks, Dr. Jim Jim. Yeah, fucking finally. What day was it? Like 685 or something? No, I don't remember now. Now I have to check. Because I'm curious. Not 680. Oh yeah, 684 was yeah, so I streamed 684 days in a row before I got partner, and I think it was literally 84 days between the time when I was able to submit a partnership request through doing the path to partner achievement, and then I had one no and then one yes, but also a bunch of time in between waiting to be able to reapply and stuff. I think I streamed 3,000 plus hours. Where is the stats here? Now I'm like, what did I do? But yeah, I think it was 3,000 something hours in the. It was literally 2 years to the day from the day that they gave me affiliate to the day that they gave me partner. August 15th, 2017 is when I got affiliate, and August 15th, 2019 is when I got partner. There you go. 3,031 hours and 50 minutes, which is 126 full days, or a third of an entire year. That's how much I streamed in those 2 years. And those are all like basically between 1 and 7 hour streams usually. I only had one 11-hour stream. Anyways. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Should we submerge the entire thing? So many things. So many decisions. But yeah, so this would need to be in like a pocket of air. That would need to be in a pocket of air. This would need to be in like a pocket of air, which we could use like fence gates and trapdoors or something, or even glass panes. And then the villagers over here would need to be in a pocket of air. And we would just need to be able to access them and the bottom chests, which we could have the chest be accessible and then have like a trapdoor window in front of them and just keep them up to the front. Will drowned be a problem? I think if it's fully, like, if it's really lit up in here, I don't think it'll be a problem. Because they actually do have a light requirement. But that is a good consideration to think about. And kind of part of the reason I was using the blue glass is because then it matches with this. But I guess it's better if it doesn't match. I don't know. I don't know. Of course, this means I have even more things to do before I can figure out where I'm gonna submerge and stuff. The follower mode is definitely intentional because most days with Minecraft especially you get some interesting folks and it eliminates most of the trolls, but sometimes when I have raids and stuff, people, mods will turn it off so that the raiders can talk. Yeah, if I'm gonna do that though, I definitely need to have some kind of waterproof thingamajigger to stop things from flowing into the redstone down here and screwing all this up. Isn't it only like 10 minutes or something? I don't know. I think it used to be half an hour, but I think we've changed it to 10 minutes. Yeah. Frig. We keep changing our mind on what we're doing here. I'm glad I haven't dyed all my glass because then I would be like, no. So what do I want to do? I might literally just put like a glass layer between here and there. Maybe go up top, figure out where all the corners of the room are, and then just put a glass layer underneath it from there. And then that means nothing should get flooded down here. The link I sent even has a fish dispenser. Well, does that even work? Like, I know I've seen those before, the wall-less tanks, but I thought you could only have like one fish in them. I can't really watch the tutorial right now. I guess I could. Well, that's the thing, though. It's like it changes everything. If I'm submerging the entire area, then it means I'd rather just have relatively flat floors. Well, maybe not, but it doesn't matter if I make the floors spawnable or not. So I can use different types of blocks. I really thought I had like a very straightforward plan for today, and I've just thrown a wrench into it. Well, we could try and. Hugs, Kay. I have no idea what's going on, but hugs. Not butt hugs, just hugs, regular hugs. Let's make a dark spot and try to get a zombie in it. Because that's something I know I need to do. I probably... Did I put them all upstairs? I know I made a... Did I use literally all of the carts I made? Wisdom teeth surgery. I had all 4 taken out. 3 of them had erupted, though. I went through all the years of pain, and then I got them removed after. No. It's fine. Although I think this is actually, yeah, this is actually the bottom of that. And there's an invisible block. Really? Could you not? There we go. Got it. All right. Forgot about that. Again, already. Alright, so I don't want anything to spawn right close to the villagers. Alright, so if I think if I leave the area, see if we can get some things to spawn in there. Hey, lovers are here. Yeah, I had 4 wisdom teeth removed. 3 of them had erupted, 1 of them hadn't. So I actually had to have 2 stitches to repair the one that they cut out. But those are the only stitches I've ever had in my life. And all 4 teeth came out in one piece. But I was awake the entire time. They didn't put me to sleep or anything. Hey, Lomian. I think it was like 2 hours. 2 hours with that, like, just thing to prying my mouth open. God, I think that was like one of the worst parts, was just like my face is so sore. Yeah, I've never been put under any anesthesia, whatever stuff. I've never been put to sleep for anything. Was I far enough away? Don't think so. I've never had surgery. Other than wisdom teeth removal, I guess. But yeah, I've had a fair few teeth pulled out. I'm also a redhead though, so apparently redheads have issues with that kind of medication, just the same way they do with painkillers sometimes. And I definitely have weird reactions to painkillers sometimes. Well, I made a bat spawner. Okay, I'm gonna close that off as well. Or, you know, darken that as well. go over here. Maybe it's farther away. Oh! The fuck is this? Hello? You're not supposed to be here. Will you pick something up? It'd be difficult to get out of here, but... No. That's not what I wanted to drop. Alright, well, that didn't work. Oh, I found another mini cave, even though there's fucking lava in here. You'd think they wouldn't spawn. Is it here? Ah, got a zombo. Hopefully we don't have like a creeper that kills the zombo. That's exactly what I wanted. You don't want a hat? Means I'm gonna have to name you, isn't it? Could you move? Do you not want to be in there? Come on, get in. No, in the minecart. Minecart. Come on, there you go. Surprised I actually got a zombie first try and not like 1,000 creepers or skeletons. Or you could fuck off, bat! Well. I don't even remember that quote. Sorry, catching up on chat. What should I call this zombie? All of these names. I was just thinking, like, I don't know what I was thinking. That's why I asked for ideas. No, that's not the button I'm looking for. Hey, Beechin. I'm just gonna name him Nibbler. There you go. Have a hat. Do you want a hat? Apparently you don't want a hat. Ow. Alright, so this now means that I have to go back to my base and go get... Fuck off. Go get some potions of weakness or brew some here, but it's probably just easier to go to my base and go get them. And then we can transform these transform these villagers, transform them back, and then get sick, sweet trades and have another emerald farm, basically. Alright, what am I doing? I'm putting stuff and things in here. Alright, hey, Gratz, K, and Skrillian. Are you doing anything special for having done that? I know sometimes things like that, you know, you kind of reward with something fun or whatever to make up for the pain. Oh, I should move the portal down one as well. That's black concrete. That's obsidian. It doesn't have to be something edible, but sometimes that is a thing. Oh god, that's so loud. Sorry. Also, I should possibly turn off that beacon. Do I have... Let's make another flint and steel. And switch it out with the one that I have in my ender chest since I keep using it. Hey, Alaxel. I mean, they're cute, but they're mostly in the way whenever I'm doing something. That's why I get annoyed by them. Alright, let's go get some potions and stuff. Yeah, they're super cute. I just wish that they did something other than get in the way when I'm trying to murder somebody in UHC, or, you know, get in the way when I'm trying not to get murdered by something in a cave. Alright, we came here for weakness potions. We only technically need 2. Don't know if I have... Aha, I do have 2. Oh, thank you, Alexel. Are you from the Mindcrack community, or are you completely new to the server? I don't think I need any more of these minecarts. Might grab another clock or 2 though. Or 3. I've got a lot of them. No, I'm trying to think of like what I can't do if I submerge an area. Can you use item frames in a submerged area? It's a good question. See ya, okay. Is tonight gonna be lightning? For anyone that missed it, I did also go thieve some mushrooms from Guano so that I could put one near my base so that one's closer by for the next time we have a lightning thing, so that I can get a brown mushroom. I rarely watch streams. Well, then, hello and welcome. I've been streaming every single day for almost 700 days. Straight. Yeah, I might need to make some more golden apples because I only have, well, still got a few in there. So now we need to put the villagers over there. And then... have him go chomp chomp. And then, oh, I should probably get some fences or something. Apparently it is already 8 o'clock. Oh, we could do like some... Can we do stone fences, or is it only... That's fine, we can make these into... these. Thanks for the host, Axel. Alright, so we got some stone brick walls. We got some carpets. We got some rails. So we should be able to move the villagers around into a position to get chomped on by that zombie. And then we can transform them back. And then we'll move them somewhere else. Not down here yet because we're not ready for that, but we'll move them somewhere else so that they have better trades. But first, apparently, I'm going to take a break. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. I was chomping on some M&Ms, peanut M&Ms, and they were fucking delicious. Alright, so we want this guy and this guy. I would punch with my pick, but I don't want to actually hurt them. Hey, Heckfire. Can you go over there? Thanks. No, over there. No, well. All right. So we ended up with a couple extra villagers here, but we can use these if we need to like breed up some villagers for something else, I guess. I don't know. It's pretty close to my base and everything if we need these guys for something. Could also get another cartographer or something, but I don't know what else would be useful for here specifically. Oh. Alright, let's get this guy over here. Get over there. Come on. Shoo! Oh my god, please. Why am I even breaking this? Because I'm going to need it anyways. Alright. So we want this guy over here. And then we want the villager to get pushed into there, and then we'll put a wall there, and then we want to lure him out. And have somewhere else for him to go while we wait to transform him. Something like that. For me to be able to traverse between the different areas and lure the zombie. And then we have 2 different spots with the 2 different villagers. Should be fine. Okay, so here is villager number 1. Go on in. make friends, get real close and cozy. Let's break that and do that. That's fine, that was just a squid dying. And we want to, one of these two spots we want to bring them into. Alright, so if you go out of sight, oh, villager hurts, villager hurts, zombie infects, and he'll be outside of the cart, and we want to bring him into one of these spots. No, yeah, and close him in. And let's just do this first, and then we'll get the other guy. Yeah, one down. Easy peas. There you go. Get nice and cozy. Take the rails so that I don't break those later and have you steal them from me. Let's do that. Go out of sight. Hey Arctic, because they give me better prices. It's terrible, but that's how Minecraft works. Oh, did you go back in the... No, you didn't. Okay, cool. There you go. And let's give you this. There we go. So now we can wait for our two villagers to be transformed back. And then we'll put them back in a cart and roll them somewhere else. But yeah, we're on a hard mode difficulty. Well, not hard mode. We're on a hard difficulty server. So 100% of the time they will turn into a zombie villager and they won't disappear. If you're on normal or easy difficulty, they have a chance of disappearing when you transform them. So, hey Nisa. Hugs. Everybody give Nisa hugs. I'm gonna give Nisa hugs. I don't really like leaving the area until the zombies change though, because I'm always paranoid they're gonna like despawn or something. But I think these guys will give me a trade for one raw cod for one emerald. So that'll be pretty cool. But they'll also probably do like one emerald for one bucket of cod. So I can turn all the raw cod from this farm into emeralds, and then I can use those emeralds to get free buckets, and then I can also trade my coal from the nether farm for emeralds as well. Hey, Lever. Oh, there's one of them. And he's like, no, 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 there's zombies. Hi. Yeah, so now it's 4 coal for 1 emerald, 1 emerald for a bucket of cod, 9 cod instead of 15 for an emerald. Okay, yeah. So not 1 for 1, but whatever. It's good. And we can also get campfires for an emerald. He has terrible fishing rods, but hey. And then same, we can do like 1 tropical fish, 1 puffer fish, oak boat. But basically we have him for these 2 trades, and this is a bonus, and this is a bonus. So we can get buckets without having to spend iron, and we can just, like, we have double chests upon double chests of raw cod, so this is a easy trade. Don't worry about it. misspelling things is very normal in this chat. In Bedrock, when you cure a villager, you get 1 trade's worth of progress towards getting the next trade unlocked. What? What? What is that even? What? Go on. Get in. There you go. So, like, I have villagers back at my base where I can trade them, like, 1 emerald for a mending book, or I can trade 1 emerald for, like, a piece of diamond armor or something. I mean, they changed a lot about villagers in 1.14. But for us to unlock trades, we just need to trade with them. It just gets more difficult. Basically, so like for this guy, he starts off with 2 trades, and you have to trade these things until he gets enough experience, and there's like an experience bar. I'll show you on one of the guys. And once the next trades unlock, basically there's 2 trades per trade level, except for some levels there's only 1 trade. And sometimes there's more than 2 trades available, so they'll have a random 2 trades. And then basically once those next trades unlock, then these first trades will be worth less experience. So you kind of have to do these trades, or a shitload of these trades. Hey, my buddy, my dude. Go on now. Get. I shouldn't have given you so much space to walk around. There you go. Alright. So now these guys are in carts. Yeah. So for example, this guy. So, and they need to have their workstation accessible to be able to unlock their trades. But see, he's a journeyman, which you can see his little badge on his belt is gold. So I need to fill up this. I don't have anything in my body that I can use to show you what the trade would be. But each one you can click on, you can see how much experience it would put towards unlocking the next trades. And like I said, I could do these trades to unlock them. It would just take like a lot of trades. So it'd be easier to unlock them by using the most, I'm not sure if it's just the most expensive trades or like the lowest level, like the most recently unlocked trades. But then, yeah, these little badges change color when you unlock them to the highest level. When you cure a villager, all you get is the XP from doing, what? Oh, XP. Now I'm confused. Yeah, like, us, it just makes their trades better. Like, so this guy, he's got a bucket for 1 emerald and 9 fish for 1 emerald. And I think over here, because they also do have like the trades improve over time, but like with the more you trade with them, they get a better, they think you're cool. So this is without any buff. It's just 3 emeralds for 1 bucket. And this guy, yeah, 3 emeralds for 1 bucket, and he's got like 10 coal for 1 emerald instead of like 4. 2 emeralds for 1 campfire, 13 fish for 1 emerald. So transforming them into a zombie and then transforming them back gives you like the best, what's the word I'm looking for? Basically the best price decrease that you can get. I think you can, transform them back like 2 or 3 times now though. I haven't done anything with that. But from 1.14.2, it was you only transform them once and transform them back, and then that was the best trades you could get no matter what. You can do it multiple times now, but I don't know how that works. Hey, on life. But yeah. So now we've got these 2 guys, and they're basically gonna live over here. But I haven't built the area yet. So yeah, there's gonna be 1 guy here and 1 guy here, and they're gonna just live by the cod, basically. Oh no. Yeah, so we've got, this is full, this is full, this is full, this is full, this is starting to get full, and then when that fills, then this will fill, and 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 this will fill. That bat is still here, huh? Hey, Dr. Elephant. You can get him down to 1 fish. Are you saying I should do this 2 more times? Because that's silly? That is so dumb, Santoast, and so weird. Like, why is it so different? Anyways, let's go make some more weakness potions and get some more golden apples. Yeah, like you can. There is a little bit of something where like the trade prices will go up because because of like supply and demand. So it's like if you trade one trade too many times, it's like no, that trade is valuable, so it's gonna cost more now or something. But yeah, generally the villagers don't fuck you over in this version, which is why we skipped 114.3 because 114.3 was a shit show. 114.3 just like ruined everything. Oh, it's raining! I want to fly around now. Oh, and the mushroom has grown up. So next time there's a lightning storm, which I think I do have. Yeah, I've got weather on 3%. Alright, so we need at least 6 more. No, wait, we don't need 6 more. We need to make, well, we still need to make 2 batches. And we need more spider eyes. Also gunpowder, yes. I hadn't got that far in my brain. I was stuck on the second step. Oh, we do have spider eyes, which is good. I'll just bring them all over with me. Dang it. It's fine. My base is very, the reason my entire base is carpeted with purple is because we had some severe light issues in some of the earlier versions of 114. But I have like, this is what spawn looked like before much got done, and this is kind of what it looks like now. There's a bit more that's changed since then, but I haven't updated the maps in a while. I started off by doing some of these farms here, like a full 16 color automated sheep shearer and automatic sugarcane farm and pumpkin farm and stuff like that. Basically just learning redstone by copying people. But I have a lot of farms that need to be like, that sucks, that sucks. Yeah, a lot of my farms need to be redone or whatever. Some of the more intense farms aren't in my base. Like the Nether Fortress farm I built, I'm very fucking proud of, even though, I mean, obviously I was just copying someone else's design, but it took 16 days to build. Kind of intense. Kind of a lot. I guess building it wasn't the hard part. Spawn proofing it was the hard part. But like, this is a project that I never finished, which I need to come back and finish. I've got like a giant underwater dome that I never finished doing anything with. I've got a lot of half-finished projects. Get out of here. Also, get out of here. But yeah, like I've got a like automated stuff and things everywhere. I have a creeper farm. I have every single villager trade for an enchanted book, other than I think Curse of Binding and Bane of Arthropods 5. So I have a villager for every single book. And almost every single one of them is a trade for 1 emerald. Let's see, yeah. So 1 emerald for Feather Falling 4. And these were all like transformed into zombies and transformed back. And then yeah, like we've got a dual spider spawner. We've got this farm, which is only 2 of the layers I filled, but we've got an automated villager, automated carrot farm and potato farm. I've also got a creeper farm, which is turned off because I have way too much gunpowder in my life. But we've got a full creeper farm. I don't have a dark spawner yet. That's one of the ones I need to do. But yeah, this is all fully automated and also gets taken directly to my storage system. Yeah, and then I've got my storage system, which needs to be redone. But I think I have like 84 item slots in here. Plus the dump chests. Plus the upstairs, which is where the automated farms go into, which is something that needs to be worked on some more. But yeah, like the potatoes and carrots come up here. Yeah, but I only have 1 layer of each, so I don't have too much of those things. Gunpowder, however. Don't need to have the... Yeah, so this is like a whole area I made just for like the farm storage to go in, and I never finished. I've spent like 27 days playing on this server. Like days of time, I mean. Oh yeah, time played, 26.65 days. Oh yeah, here's the dome. I have all of these plans too, and I've never done them. Yeah, like here's this giant glass dome I built and started digging out and never finished. Oh yeah, over 100 sessions. Basically, I've been streaming on this server every single day since it reset, and it reset, I think, April 30th or May 5th, depending on your time zone. I was supposed to be making potions. But yeah, I've got a bookstore with all the different books in it. Oh yeah, and I've also got an automatic berry farm, which turns into bone meal with foxes. And I've got a slime farm, which I basically turned off completely because, well, not 100%. But I've turned off almost all of because I have way too much slime. Actually, I haven't checked these chests in a while. Oh, right. Well, I'll have to empty this one day. This is the item water system that comes from the farm and that creeper farm, and that goes up to the storage system. Right, let's make these potions, and then maybe I'll show off the Nether Fortress farm. Apparently it's fed meds time. Dang it. That's not... I don't need nether wart. Fuck. It's fine. Just put these in here for now, so they're out of my way. There we go. There we go. So now we're gonna have 4 weakness potions for golden apples. And we can transform them twice more. Yep. Let's just put those in there because you only need 4. Perfecto. And then, yeah, let's go check out the Ink Farm and the Nether Fortress Farm, because why not? And we can look at the top of the Guardian Farm. I also made something at spawn, but whatever. I also made the Ender, but that's not very visually interesting. I feel like I should start filling in some more of these tunnels with ice, and then also make them spawn proof maybe. I've got like one of those bumps on my lip, like I bit my lip. Maybe next week we dedicate ourselves to working on a base. Next week I might dedicate myself to working on some art. I'm not sure. I mean, I'll probably do Minecraft too, but maybe in the next couple days I might do my nails. And then after that I might do some art soon. I have a commission that's overdue that I'd like to finish before October. And I would also like to try and get some sketching done for my concepts for Inktober before October, so that I can actually get some cool art done for Inktober. Yeah, so this is the Ink Farm. I think it's pretty cool. It's not like the best build in the world, but I think it looks cool, and it's just like so finished, you know? So yeah, we've got the Ink Farm, which is majestic and fabulous. And then we have this guy who will trade, for me at least, 1 ink sack for 1 emerald. Well, 1 emerald for 1 ink sack. And you can also do the infinite like bookshelf trade, where you can trade 1 emerald to get 3 bookshelves and then trade 1 book back for 1 emerald, which is silly. And then you've got the paper trade, you get the lanterns, you got the glass. You've also got the book and quill. If you want to bring some feathers here, you could use these books you get from bookshelves and the ink sacks and do that. And he's got feather falling 4, because why not? But yeah, anyways, so this guy's ridiculous. And then ink. Ooh, we should grab some while we're here, because this is for the farm. The whatchamacallit, for the making the dark prismarine. That's not what I wanted to put in there. See you, Mumsy. But yeah, I want to do my nails in the next couple days. I also need to test the new camera and the new light setup. So that might be frustrating, but is also like necessary, especially before Inktober. That is something we did yesterday, even though I feel like I didn't accomplish enough yesterday, is we did set up the new light that we've had for quite a long time. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put the rest of this away because I want to have some space in my inventory when we go to the Nether farm. So now we've got some ink sacks. But yeah, so this is the ink farm, and it's pretty cool, and I'm pretty proud of it. And it also is actually one of the most frustrating farms to build. And there's included also a small little hut, little safety hut, so you can go overground to get here, Or you can fly here, or you can go through the nether. But I like it. I'm proud of it. I hope everybody likes my idea for Inktober as well. I had a different idea, and then something came up, and then I was like, oh, maybe that would be a really good idea. So, but I definitely need to do some like preliminary sketches, otherwise I'm just gonna get frustrated that I can't accomplish what I want to. Alright, and then we'll go check out, we'll quickly go check out the Nether Fortress farm because it's just fun. And then we'll show off the pixel art at the Guardian farm, and then we'll get back to work on it maybe. Preliminary. Preliminary? Did I say preliminary? I feel like I said preliminary. Those are new. I guess Ragu's been on at some point. Oh, it's probably to stop more ghasts. Oh, you're just being silly. Okay. No, it's okay. But I immediately forget what I say after it comes out of my mouth, so... No, leg move. Ah, Good got gasted the other day. Let me in. I do need to do that achievement where you get a ghast into the overworld and then kill it. Alright, so this is... Oh, I need to turn my mob sounds down. This is a Nimbon design. And it's for wither skellies, blazes, pigmen, and regular skeletons. There's walls to stop magma slimes. And obviously it doesn't farm ghasts. But basically there's some flying machines that push things down into here, and then there's another flying machine that pushes things into here. And then we just kill everything at the bottom. Maybe I'll bust out Fedbot to get the full effect. But yeah, so I had to do a 256 wide square of unspawnable slabbing and such, including in the ceiling, to make it so that this farm would work. Because that's what's required. So a lot of going up into the ceiling, a lot of digging out entire areas of the nether. Alright, so let's do this. And then let's go over here, and then let's quickly... Oh, there's a baby. Let's grab us a Fedbot. Alright. Which, that camera is not in a good spot. And also, hey, I have sound on. There you go. Nope, I want this one. There we go. So yeah, with Fedbot, we can look at the farm as it works. So yeah, there's a couple things that spawn in here. Is it better on this side? Yeah, it might be better over here on this side. Okay, so let's grab the sword. Let's turn on the farm. And let's look at the Fedbot. It's just so satisfying. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's just turn that down. Look at all those mobs. I don't think I have anything that really needs repairing, but it's just satisfying as heck to actually watch this farm in action. Alright, let's move Fedbot to see a little bit more of the farm. How can I see this without... Oh god, like just the sheer amount of mobs in this situation. But yeah, if you look at from Fedbot here, you can see that there are 2 flying machines here that push the mobs into the center. Oh my god, look at all those fucking blazes though. So many blase. And then if you look at the layers above, same kind of thing. You've got these flying machines that push things into the center. Well, and now everything's dying to suffocation. Oh, I should still put a vine in here. But yeah, just the fact that there's literally nowhere else for anything to spawn means the spawn rate in here is super fast. And it's very satisfying. Alright, should probably shut this off and go check out what we've got in the storage system. Go grab some more blaze rods maybe to cook up some things. Alright. And we have that bundle of joy going around in circles. No, blaze rods aren't full. Got a few coal. 18 wither skulls. And I do have one of these things. I can make this into blocks of coal. And maybe we'll make some blocks of bone as well, because we do need that for our build palette. Oh no, that was a bad idea. Because I need to change those before I can put them together. I need more space in my inventory. Did I have another? I think the orange shulker box had some space. Oh yeah, I turned down all of my sounds, didn't I? There we go. Oh, I should also probably make my cam slightly smaller. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I got 13 gold bars. Ooh, got a few gold nuggets. So we can do that as well. And we don't really need arrows or zombie flesh. Got a few bones. May as well grab some blaze rods. Let's chuck that in there. Yeah, chuck that in there. Grab some more blaze rods. Alright. There we go. And then the rest of the stuff will just go around the system until it despawns. I love this. This is great. Eh, you can survive. Is there anything else here that I should take with me? Don't think so. No. Alright. Well, I got a bit of an extra little tour of some of my farms that some people might not have seen. And we got some extra supplies. And we can go transform those villagers twice more and get their trades to be absolutely ridiculous, at least for me. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we do need to come back here and do the finishing touches on this farm at some point as well. It's functionally, you know, correct. It just needs some more TLC. I feel like I might cut my nails a little bit before I paint them again, though. I feel like they're just getting long enough to bother me. I don't know. Yeah, we also have the panda thing, which I need to work on, but that's too far away. Let's just go back to the Guardian farm and check out the pixel art, and then drop off all this stuff and get back to work. It'll probably be break time by that point. Now we can move Fedbot. So yeah, this is the Guardian farm above ground. I still want to change the floor pattern here, and I also want to change this redstone here. But these walls are fully water. And the actual water removal technique we used was fucking amazing and created by Oliphant, who is in the community here. And I believe I was the first person to demonstrate it on stream. And I probably should have posted like a YouTube video or something, but I haven't, and now other people are finding out about it through other people. It doesn't make me mad at all. But yeah, this is the giant Elder Guardian pixel art that we finished a little while ago. I guess it's probably like a week ago or something now. But Sandra did. Sandra designed this for me. And then yeah, I pretty much designed this farm. I used inspiration from a few places, but I was trying to balance between the like old design which people used, which was just like a square box of water that they would fall through, and then also the new design people used with the soul sand to push them out without having to drown or without having to drain the area. And I figured if I put them together it would be cool, but Iskal also came to the same kind of conclusion about the same time, but I did a different shape and everything just so that it was at least slightly different. Hey Kawa. Got an eyelash on my glasses. But yeah, and then the end rods all over this guy are to make him unspawnable. And all that. So that's some of the projects I've done on the Mindcrack. Hey! Server. Not all of them, but some of them. Aw. No trident. What should I don't even know what to do with Fedbot right now. But yeah, you can see the Guardian farm is quite active. There's a couple Guardians in it. And yeah, I've just got basically the soul sand in a circle. They spawn in the tube. They get pushed to the top, and then we've got flowing water to the center with, we have some glass panes to make it easier for them to fall over. But then we have full blocks on the corner because otherwise the glass panes would turn into like a water source. Then we've got some open fence gates, and then they fall down to their death. All the way down. And then the items go through 2 clickers here into the system. There's also that other area, but that's not where we're going. This goes through here, up here into this tube, around here, through here. The fish get sorted out here. This is where the first villager is going to go. And then there's another area for fish to get sorted out here where the second villager is going to go. And then after that, the crystals, shards, and any ink sacs go this way, all the way down here, up here, up here, and then over here, and then this is where the shards and crystals go, and then this is where I've got space for all the crafted blocks and also ink sacs, and then anything that doesn't fit goes here, and we're probably going to have some kind of garbage system. I don't know. But anyways, let's look at the lighting over here as it gets dark. I mean, I guess when it's dark, it wouldn't really matter. Oh yeah, and the glass isn't touching the ground. But it's definitely a possibility to use some glass in the ocean to try and make some lighting spots, which would be kind of cool. It doesn't light all the way up the glass, though. It only lights the bottom. And I guess we didn't test what it looks like. Or if it works with just sunlight, or if it works with light sources. Look at all of these slimes! What are you doing in here? What are you doing? Get out of here! All right. Hey, and apparently it's break time already, again. Let's just chuck those in there for now. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Oh yeah, ink sacs. Okay, yeah, that's what I was like, what else did I bring with me? I know my inventory was full of things. It was ink sacs. If I put some ink sacs into the system. Ow. Yeah, Yoko Kanno is amazing. Then we should have something that is not a 64 once those ink sacs make their way around. One day, maybe. Ah, there we go. Yeah, cool. Basically just wanted to make sure that that filled up. Oh, I also need to check my orange shulker box. Alright. Let's grab my orange chocolate box so I don't forget. And then I'll take my break. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I am back. Also, I just tried blue ribband caramel for the first time. I don't know what it reminds me of, but it reminds me of something. Alright, so what was in here? Bone blocks, blocks of coal, all kinds of weird stuff that doesn't need to be in here at this point in time. I need to put some wood in there at some point. That's something I am sorely lacking in general. Excuse me. Alright, let's chuck some stuff in here, I guess. And let's go transform those villagers twice more. Just for funsies, to try and get the most ridiculous trade possible. Come on. Oh, is it because this carpet's behind you? Actually, we could bring over Fedbot for this too. Hehe. Nyom. Ooh. Oh, no, wrong way. What the fuck am I? There I am. Alright. And then, well, we need to at least take those up too, I think. Yep, good to go. Oh, there's a block in my way. It's fine. Alright, cool. Let's go out of view. Hey, there we go. Thank you. No, I would like you to go over here. Thank you. Fantastic. Nope, don't think he's close enough. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they can't hit you on fences like that. I would think that they should, but they don't. Oh, is that close enough? Maybe not quite. Too much on an angle. Alright, just touch. Touch on him. There you go. That should be cozy. You can see, like, the minute that he's like, well, I can't see him anymore. May as well murder this guy. What? What? Look at that blinging hat! Dude, what? Dude, look at his hat! He looks like he's got, like, a gold, like, pimp hat there. Look at this! Look at this guy! He's full iron, full gold. It's almost a shame to turn him back. Almost. Like, look at that hat, though. Look at the brim on that hat, because he's got the fisherman hat, and then he's got the gold hat on top. It looks like it's all gold, and it's fantastic. Full set of gold. This guy. Alright, well. sorry to say, I need to remove your swag. Interesting though, that guy's bubbles are like getting different colored. Does that mean that he's... the timer's running out? No, now they're different. Now they're back to being the red again. Is it because he got hit by the other one? Just look at that pimp hat though. Oh, can I get like a really good shot with Fedbot? Come back! Hopefully I've got at least one really sick screenshot. I feel like Ko is a gentleman of taste and he would enjoy that. Hi. Alright though, you can transform back now. You had your moment. Now I've got Gangnam Style going through my head. Also hiccups. It does look like he has a gold pimp hat because of the color of the fisherman's hat. Yes, like a move. Hey, Callie. Alright, so what are you down to now? So 1 for that, 1 for that, and 3 for that. I mean, I think 1 more is worth it just for the lulz. But the fact that we can also do coal, which means I can bring all the coal over from the Nether Fortress farm. I guess we shouldn't wait, and we should just put this guy in a cart. There we go. Then we can put him through again. I've been doing a lot of procrastinating, but right now we're transforming villagers a few extra times to get even more ridiculous trades. Come on now. Oh, fuck you. This is why I don't like picking up the rails when there's zombies around. Alright, let's see if this guy will... I don't know if he can reach. Not quite, looks like. Oh, no, he got him. There we go. Come on. There you go. And then do this. And then do, nope, this. Come on. There you go. Ow. There we go. Last time. At least for this farm. There we go. Now we just need these guys to transform back, and then we should have absolutely stupidly ridiculous trades, basically. Yeah, we spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to deal with the glass in the fish tanks, and now I'm at the point where I think I'm going to submerge the entire build. That's kind of where we've been going. It's been 2 steps forward and... no, 1 step forward and 2 steps back kind of stream, it feels like. So what's everybody else been up to today? Hey, Shot Easy. Oh, those screenshots would be... oh, right. I was looking for the screenshots, but they're in a completely different folder. Oh, wait. Fuck. Back. No. Yes, no? No, yes. Where would that be? Hey, Elephant. What is it that I'm using? Multi-MC. No, I don't see it. Whatever, I'll find it later. Come on, guys. Everybody's waiting for you, including me, specifically me. We want to see the... Thank you. That's ridiculous. Just seeing it, like 1. So 1 coal, 1 emerald, which doesn't change too much. 1 fish, 1 emerald, 1 fish, 1 emerald, 1 fish, 1 fish. I should do that to one of my other, like, more useful librarians. More useful villagers in general. Oh, almost got you. Get over there. Come on. Get in it. Get in it. Get in it. Get in. Oh my god. There you go. No. Trying to like stop him from moving. There you go. Good boy. Just stop you from running with the rail. There we go. There we go. So they're both in carts. They're both as transformed as they can be. Yeah, let's just drop that here with those, and then we'll use that to move them and stuff when we get to that point. But we're not ready to move them because we need to build this first. But yeah, now we can do stuff. Oh god. Now we can do stuff like this. They won't unlock again unless I put their workstations beside them. Yeah, so they'll trade 16 fish at a time. It's probably nighttime, which is probably why they're not going to update or use their thing. But yeah, we can also get the, like I said, the buckets. And we can trade the coal from the thing, and then, yeah. Cool stuff and things. Just throw some fish in there. Alright, well, I can show you the testing we did, I guess. Basically, we did a lot of testing with creative. And we tried light blue glass, we tried cyan glass, we tried gray glass, white glass. We basically went all the way to a warm ocean as well, so that we were using the same color water that would be in the farm and everything. And the best thing we could get were panes, and we're like, well, I mean, that looks gorgeous, especially the white ones. That looks great. Okay, great, let's use panes. But they have to be submerged, obviously, so the fish don't die. Okay, so we tested submerging panes, and submerging panes looks like shit. It only looks great when you're underwater. I guess I should also test what it looks like when you've got a conduit on, because we would have a conduit on. But yeah, basically it was like, oh, let's just do this then, because we can submerge an entire thing. That's not a problem. But yeah, now I gotta test this. Also, we figured out that you can actually light the bottom of... I've got F1 on. You can actually light the bottom of the ocean, or wherever, with a glass pipe, basically. So if this doesn't go all the way to the surface, I think, if we do this, yeah, then the light kind of goes away. Yeah, there we go. So the light goes away. But as soon as you do that, it's like a freaking light source, and it's cool as heck. So we also thought we might use that in the build, or in the build somewhere. Trident guy, come on. But yeah, like, I mean, this looks gorgeous for a fish tank, obviously. And I mean, I could just submerge the area and not have the fish in a tank at all. But then, like, that's dangerous, because we're gonna have to have the villagers outside of water, the portal's gonna have to be outside of water, and then the redstone's gonna be outside of water. But yeah, so it's like, oh yeah, just make the tank like this. But then this means that the tank has to be fully submerged, because if you look at the submerged panes from outside water, it looks even worse than the glass blocks do. So yeah, also this was like a what kind of moment. So yeah, this is kind of what we were thinking, like, oh, okay, yeah, so we'll just submerge the entire farm. Here, I'll go back to, let's close this down to smallness. So basically, yeah, it's a different look if there's, oh, I was going to try the conduit. I'm going to go do that after. Fuck you. And as long as it's well lit up, then we shouldn't have any problem with drowns. And then it means we also don't have to worry about slimes or making it all slabs or anything like that. But yeah, so basically we would be submerging. And I think we're fine as long as we don't... I don't remember the Y value that they spawn up until, the guardians. But I think we'd be fine here. Like, we'd only be going to like that blue line probably. But if we submerged this hallway, have an air bubble here with like fence gates or something to keep that open. And then just have like glass around this redstone. This would be submerged. We already know the pipes can be submerged. This would obviously have air inside it still. This would be submerged, and then we'd have like we would still be submerged here, and then just be able to access this, and then have like a trapdoor thing to be able to reach into the villagers maybe. And then, yeah, this would be fine because we would just need air basically on this side for the drop, and we could just use trapdoors or something for that. So this is fine being submerged. Like I said, we just need air for the villagers, air for the redstone, air for the portal. And then we can use glass panes here, and it'll look fucking gorgeous. And the one other big thing is I would want to put a, like, layer between the top floor and the bottom floor to make sure that none of the redstone downstairs gets fucked. I haven't played with the new guy on here. I haven't even seen him log on. But I was in at least one call with them on the Pixelmon server. I did tell him on Discord, like, what time I stream at, and the fact that I've been on the server most days during those times. Hey, Turing. But yeah, I haven't even seen him log on, and I don't know where he lives. I know his thing is that he's Scottish, but I don't know if he actually lives in the UK or if he lives or like works on a different time zone or something. Don't know. Yeah, Beef had somebody added to the server. But I don't know when he played. Apparently he's played, and apparently he's made a video already. I think you pronounce his name Doll. Like I said, I met him on the Pixelmon server, but I haven't seen him on here yet. Apparently he had a hard time finding spawn. But yeah, so, I mean, what do you think, Sandra, about that plan? As long as I waterproof underneath the floor, and obviously, you know, maybe not put water in here for a bit and try to do the building and stuff first. And then, like I said, if it's well lit up, then we shouldn't have an issue with drowns. Y39 or Y40? I mean, if it's that, then we're fine, because this is well below that. Yeah, like I'd be only going to probably here, or maybe one block above it. Excuse me. And then obviously we'd have a conduit, which means... Excuse me, oh my god, please! Oh, fuck my life. I do need to try a conduit here. Because this will also affect how things look, and then maybe I'll hate it. Who knows? This doesn't actually matter if I make it full-sized. Hey, Zune. I mean, yeah, that's still fine. That's still good. I was thinking the glass panes, the white glass panes, were the best. And then we could actually have like a design on the wall too and be able to see it. Yeah, that's what I mean, is it changes the way that the underwater looks. But yeah, so that's basically my plan slash thought is we're already planning on leaving a conduit out here anyways. And then that means we could also possibly incorporate it into the build somewhere. I don't know, maybe not. But then yeah, we can have the fish tank stuff have the white glass panes and then have that stuff behind it. And yeah. I feel like I am, once again, making everything much too difficult for myself. You say that. I already am like, I don't know. Why do I have 3 rails? Did I not put those rails away? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well I guess we could change some of the glass out. That'd be easy enough. And then we could also maybe work on the walls of the fish tank to see what we want it to look like. This I'd probably want to change, well... What would I do for this? Just have white glass in general? Or have like a different color glass? Hey look, it's a pig... Oh, pigman tank. It's not a pigman tank anymore. It's like I can go around the corner for sure, but I'm not sure about what to do for the above area here. Dang it. Alright, alright. Let's try some white blocks. Probably something like that. It's not elegant, but it stops the fish from going between there. Maybe the white is better because then it'll be like, this is where you can swim and this is where you can't. I don't know. Oh, that is too far over. No, that's the right area. And then, yeah, the villagers could still do something like this. As long as they're in a bubble of safety here, we can still have a little bit of fish on this top area. Basically. Nope, that's not where that goes. There we go. So that'll be like that. And then those will all be panes. And then, yeah, we'll have some other stuff down there. Where is this guy? Is he downstairs? That's probably where he is. Also, I made way too much glass, but that's fine. There we go. So that's like that. Oh, there's where he is. He's stuck like a dingus. All right. Well, I guess I should put some more chests here. Trying to think of what else. Oh yeah, I want to do the safety layer for sure. Could do the safety layer of glass because then that way it's not any quicker to break. I feel like that would be good, especially while I have the beacon on for now. And then that means even after I add the water, then I don't have to worry about ruining things. So my thought is to go like one layer below, but is that too close? Should I go 2 layers below? Should probably go like 2 layers below at least. Like that. And then kind of like find all the edges here. And then connect them up. And I should go into the wall, which I didn't do on this one because I'm a dingus. Basically 1 block into the wall, 2 blocks underneath the build. Like that. And then we'll just do like a bunch of glass all the way around. Oh no. I'm close to the tube. Oh, and I have no escape route. And then I guess... I don't know about this hallway. Where to do that? I should start with this square first. I have this to go over the top, but I don't have something to go back over. That's not what I wanted. No! Well, I can't go through there. Alright, so I think that should be fine for the main room, but I kind of want to go farther back for this hallway, and I might bring this wall back at least 1 more. Yeah. Temporarily. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I want to go further back as well, but at least that much, I think. Dang it. It's fine. Just to give that pipe a little bit more space. Oh, we'll think about it. Alright, so... So I can't even see that one. But I can see this one. I need some scaffolding. Oh my god. Nice. Well, we'll see what we do about that. Got some art back, some preliminary sketches for emotes. Yep, I'll have to go over those with Tim and then see what he thinks. And then probably share that with patrons to see what you think and stuff and things. Should I do 2 down or should I do 3 down? Because 3 down would be hella easier. I should probably do 3 down. It'd just be smarter. And this is just for my like future sanity. It's basically making a waterproof layer so that even if I make changes in the future, I don't have to worry about like fucking something up severely because of water. I'm just gonna start with this base layer of like the square. And then we'll do the hallway and stuff as well. So, but just like 1 block basically outside of the square we've got for now. And then it's also unspawnable, which is totally fine. And it also means I can work on things from like underneath. And I do still have space to do depth in the floor and stuff if I need to or want to. Yeah, future sanity is very important. And glass is easy as heck now to just get from villager trading, so I'm not that worried about like, oh my god, I have to go like get so much sand and it's gonna be a pain in the ass and all that stuff. Oh, this I should be concerned about. This might be a water issue. But I think I filled it all in. Hello. Apparently it's already 10 p.m. Don't know when that happened. I guess a moment ago. Now I'm like, should I do another block lower? Hopefully it's fine. If I need to, I can always swim. Or like flat swim, you know. Alright, just making sure I didn't leave anything spawnable while I went on my break. Immediately make something that's spawnable. Like an idiot. That's fine. Alright, well I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And then we'll finish making a waterproof layer of safety and maybe going along the hallway as well. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. I am back. Let's get down to it. Oh my goodness, please. Today is just so many hiccups. God. Wow, the puberty squeaks are real. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, list of options. I definitely had some voice issues when I went through puberty. Although my voice got deeper. But mine might have been more related to, like, vocal trauma. Hello. I know that I was in a musical theater thing when I was like 13, and my voice suited the boys' part more than the boys did, and the boys' part, or the boys' voice suited the girls' part more than mine did. We really honestly should have just switched parts. I know I need to go farther over, but I'm just kind of doing this area first. Dang it. Yeah, get the rest of those later maybe. And don't worry, these stones will just all end up over there somewhere. If they fall into the system. See ya, Mumsy. Oh, leg a move. Yeah, there's multiple jobs that require voices that I was interested in doing my whole life. I was highly interested in doing like anime voice work, or being a singer, or trying to think of what else. Hey, get out of here. Oh, don't remember. But yeah, like my voice has been through a lot in my life. To be honest, I shouldn't be able to speak at all. at this point with how injured it is, basically. Which I guess is what gives it the sound that it does have. It's so damaged that it's got an interesting sound. Oh, we should almost be there. Yeah. Apparently my inventory is full of stone. Excuse me? No. Dang it. There you go. Oh god, I would really not want to read the news. I don't think psychologically that would do me any good. There was also an idea I had a long time back, which was basically, well, fed time stories. And the idea was to do like nighttime streams or something, but like obviously that would depend on time zones and stuff. But just like read like bedtime stories with like, you know, just a soothing kind of voice. But I'd have to have like, you know, I'd have to find books that I had like legal right to read, so it's something that kind of stalled out and never really happened. I actually talked to Tim about ASMR recording and stuff today. Because I haven't done it in a long time, but we have another mic now. We used to have two mics that were exactly the same, and now we have a different mic, like a third mic. And I asked him, I was like, can you record with 3 mics for audio, or is it just 2 mics, or would we use the other mics? And he was like, no, actually, like, you can do really crazy, like, good stuff with 3 mics. And I asked about ASMR specifically, and he was like, yeah, we can do this and this and this, and then do this, and it would sound amazing. And I'm like, oh my god. So it's just another one of those things where health and time and whatever. One of these days I'll record some more ASMR stuff. I didn't really do anything with my voice back then, also because like whispering and stuff is terrible for your voice. But I think if I just, oh no, is the prismarine shards already overflowing? I think if I just like recorded my voice normally and then like toned it down with like recording software stuff or something, maybe it'd be fine. I don't know. Also talked about like the possibility of like releasing the audio recordings for stuff like that instead of just releasing it on YouTube, but also having like a Bandcamp or a SoundCloud or something and like releasing the like high quality audio files. Since YouTube like destroys audio and makes it sound worse. Basically, even if there's things that I don't do for years, it doesn't mean I don't think about it or talk about it or plan on it or, you know, like, there's always something that we're trying to do, but, you know, lack of health and lack of time and stuff. Yeah, it looks like the shards are overflowing already. Whoops. Guess I gotta make some blocks now. And I know I just dug through my... Oh, no, I didn't, actually. There we go. I was gonna say I just dug through my... stairs. Was this? Oh, whoopsie daisy. We're fine. But yeah, we're gonna have to get that. It's fine. Yeah, whispering is terrible for your voice, or especially when you have a damaged voice like mine. Then again, so is like doing silly voices and stuff like that, you know? Like a lot of things that YouTubers and ASM artists and all that kind of stuff do is detrimental to their moneymaker. Oh, now I need to go get some more glass. But most people don't have as big of a problem because they don't have severely, like, existing damage. Which I do. A lifetime of abuse. Nice, Guido. asthma medication, singing lessons while using asthma medication, physical health issues, what is the word? Like not hormones. I mean, I do also have hormonal issues, which don't help. What I'm trying to think of. Severe vocal trauma from like a specific event. Using something to numb your throat when you're sick and then singing. Mostly, I think a lot of it is just specifically from asthma medication. And like steroids, basically, sprayed directly onto the throat. Plus other pre-existing health conditions. I don't know if I can think of all of the things that are wrong with my throat, but that would be the biggest ones, probably. Alright. Whoop, 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 whoop. Apparently there's a block here somewhere. Try to just log out, log back in. But hey, I think we got it. So there we go. So now we've got a waterproof safety net, basically. I mean, I don't really need to do anything else other than this area because this is where the redstone is. If I do redstone elsewhere, then I guess I could do that there, but... Yeah, I can't really talk about / think about the biggest reason why I have vocal issues because it is literally related to neglect and abuse by a loved one. So, but basically, don't overuse your shit, don't have asthma, don't have bad medication that fucks with your throat, don't have health issues. But there's a lot of, like, if you want more specific, like, how to take care of your voice and how not to damage it, then I'm sure Tim probably has a better idea. I don't know where to put. I'm trying to think of like where to put like a water or a block to steal water when it thinks it's coming down here to ruin my shit. I guess we could just do something like that and then... Yeah, well, maybe not. I think that would work, right? And then it would just go into this spot. Whatever, we'll go for it. Ooh, or we could just do that. Well, I don't fucking know. It's fine. But I had somebody push me to continue recording after I was in severe pain already, and caused me to lose my voice and be sick for like 2 months. And my voice has been basically destroyed, more so than it ever had been, ever since. And I'm reasonably sure the reason that did happen was because that person was trying to break up with me and they were too much of a pussy to fucking do it. So they were just trying to push me to do it for them. So they caused me irreparable damage for the rest of my life. Don't do that, kids. It's not cool. Hey, Millicent. Yeah, I keep saying I wasn't going to talk about it, and then I talked about it. Let's close that because we don't need that camera because it's not doing anything. But yeah, so generally we've got a waterproof, well, I mean, yeah, like I said, we don't really super need to do like every area in the world that we might put water. We just need to have a waterproof kind of area above where we have redstone. So like I don't have something here, but it's this, and there's no area for that water to flow that isn't here currently. So, and same with like the hallway over there. It's like there's no redstone underneath the hallway over there. So I think this is fine having this kind of waterproof area. And it's also spawn proof. I was thinking for this transition, we're gonna use like a combination of like trapdoors and fence gates and maybe glass panes or something, I don't know. Something like that. We'll figure it out. And then for this redstone stuff, we'll probably just encase it in glass. And then for the villagers, we're probably just gonna have like a trapdoor and a trapdoor right here to be able to access them. And then just like glass, or whatever, like decorative blocks on top and on the bottom here. And then try to keep the villager in like this single spot with their workstation or whatever. So that we can access the villagers and we can access the bottom chests. And then back there will be air and over here will be water. And never the two shall meet. And then like over here, this is going to be redone, but eventually when we do this, we'll have a safe drop and a water thing. This can be submerged, obviously, that'll be even easier. And then the safe drop, we'll just have to have like trapdoors or fence gates or something. And then yeah, so above us will be submerged. This will be submerged. And then I just also need to figure out, like, once we're finished, like, the walls and stuff, like, how much up here will be included, or, like, if we're gonna, how much we're gonna dig out, and what the back of this area is gonna look like, or if I'm just gonna do, no! You know, like all one color up here or something, like one color of concrete or something. I think it'll be cool. I hope it'll be cool. We've kind of like sort of started to commit to that at this point, so I mean, you can always change our mind, it's Minecraft. But I should craft some blocks because we are, what? We're not full up on this yet. I guess it's just because there's only this one left and there's so much coming in that it's starting to overflow. But yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 double chests. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hoppers full of shards. Oh, Good is hanging out with Kurt in the call for the vlog. Where is a crafting bench? I need one of those. Should we go bother them? See what they're talking about? Or should I leave them alone to have their alone time? still think it's weird that dark prismarine you don't have to transform the ink sac into the black dye. Gotta make sure they aren't talking shit. I might join just to do a bad Good impression and see what they're talking about.
If it sits too long in a car you're not using all the time, can separate and cause water and corrosion and a whole bunch of fun stuff with your rubber lines and things like that.
I never did that for my 69 Beetle, but I'm an idiot, so I don't know. I don't know much about. That's why I sold it. I finally got rid of it because I was like, I don't deserve this car.
I don't deserve this car. Needs a better home.
It did. My 99 Beetle needs a home too. I just don't take the time to drive them is the problem.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to Cohen about. 3 cars might be one too many. To where it does become like, this is neat to have, but I'm not enjoying its neatness as frequently.
Hello, guys.
Whoa,
Hey,
Phedran, hi.
Phedran.
Sorry. I was trying to...
Just like it's surprised.
Woo. How you doing?
Didn't want to interrupt your car talk, but I just wanted to say hi. Because I was creeping.
I mean, I have no business talking about cars. I've exhausted all car knowledge in the last 3 minutes.
All car knowledge has been disseminated.
Saved by the low guys.
Oh, that's really weird how you, like, ice skate to the blocks or something?
Ice skate to the blocks.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like the blocks move separately from the ground or something with the jitter. I don't know.
Oh, you mean like blocks that are floating?
Yeah, like, yeah, oh, that's messed up.
Well, yeah, because the items floating and even like the torch light and signs, those are all entities which are relative to the player, as opposed to the place blocks and the ground and stuff are all part of the world, which is tied to the jitter.
I guess I've never. You normally do the above ground one when I watch.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't watched an episode in forever. I've listened to some podcast versions, but normally the jitter is too much for my brain.
Do you still have that intro on there?
Intro.
On the podcast version.
Oh yeah, of your voice. Yeah. That's what I was telling people when you first joined yesterday.
Oh.
They recognize that voice.
Oh wow, that's funny. It's like, wait a minute. I know this person. I love how when I recorded it, like way back when, you're like, yeah, can you do this? And I'm like, sure. And then I tried like my best to sound like super professional and stuff. And then I sent it to you and you're like, who, what? That's you? Yeah. What is that?
I was looking for your Phedran voice.
Yeah.
Voice.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it works. You guys have joined at an awkward time because I am about to do a backup and also take a lunch break.
That's fine.
Okay.
And I'm going to be playing a classic episode of Far Lands or Busts.
I just figured I'd jump in because I don't get to talk to Good except for when we're screaming at each other.
That's true.
Me screaming at each other.
Yeah, you should get a Switch and you'll get to join us.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that is one of my subscriber goals.
I saw that. Yeah.
1,000 subscribers, so I'll see you in about 4 years, but because I've long withheld an adamant avoidance of Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, that's a goal that Conan and I have this weekend too. Like he's coming up to beat me up during VR horror,
Ooh.
and he wants to buy a ramp truck too. So we've got a goal where if we reach 3,000, he gets a ramp truck and I get $1,500. And the next 400 after that goes directly towards a Switch for Cone.
Oh, that's such
Mario Kart.
so many goals.
Mario Kart, Cone and Mario Kart, he's gonna love it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we hit it.
I don't.
I also said I would do the Death Nut challenge that Justin just did if we hit 3,400. So
Ooh.
part of me doesn't want to hit it. Cone gets a Switch and I die.
Is that just a peanut? Like a single peanut?
It's 5 peanuts.
Oh.
There's 5 levels. You start off with like the semi-hot, and then you end with the 13 million Scoville crystallized nut.
The death nut.
Yeah, the Death Nut.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I watched.
crystallized. It was like bored up through fossilized amber of the dinosaurs.
What you
This
talking
is
about?
actually what caused the extinction.
Yep,
This is the death of the dinosaurs nut.
this is actually a piece of the meteor that hit.
Other things
Yeah, I watched
aren't allowed to
Paws
be called
and Justin
amber.
do it. It was bad. Another reason. What'd you say?
I said other things aren't allowed to be called amber.
All right.
Yeah, I've never done any of those like challenge type things. I think I would actually just die.
I don't like anything spicy. I like mild amounts of spice. So,
I'm so white that when I go to Korean places and order bibimbap with gochujang, they're like, "Are you sure?" I'm like,
Oh,
"Yes,
that
I
is
know
fun.
I know what gochujang is. I would like it, please." It's just red
what is
pepper.
It sounds like it's from Dragon Ball Z.
It's funny because in Korea, well, wait, how PG are you, Kurt?
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, well, in Korea, at least when I was there, gochu, which is the word for pepper, basically is euphemism for penis. But besides that, it's just red pepper. It's just a red pepper paste. It's delicious.
No, is that? I'm thinking of the same stuff that's at like a Vietnamese, like a pho place.
Sriracha.
Probably similar, but I've never actually tried
It's just a
that.
little dish and spoon. It just looks.
Oh
like
yeah,
red
yeah, I know
pepper
what you're talking about.
paste.
It's very thick. I think it's got like corn syrup and stuff in it, like, which is why I haven't had it in years, but it's delicious. Remember when I took you for pho in Vancouver and I was like, "Can I have it without the gross stuff that I hate?" And they were like, "I hate you."
Oh yeah. Yeah, Paul's was so done with me by the end of that trip because like you couldn't get good
Aw.
pho on the East Coast, and I kept wanting to go. I was like, let's go to the pho place. And he was like, I don't want any more pho.
Yeah, I'm sorry I took you there and you were like, "Oh no, I'm destroyed for pho ever because this is delicious."
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's
so
really
good.
good. Our hangover.
I
Mm.
only had pho for the first time like a couple months ago.
Do you like it?
Oh yeah, yeah. And yes, I've had it many times since, and I can very much see how it's like if you're sick. Like this is a good like just soup.
Right. Yeah. Have you ever done hot pot, Kurt?
I have not. That's something that we're trying to find a place to do.
It's really good. It's really fun.
Because
It's a nice date. I've taken many dates to the hot pot because it's like you got like an hour and a half of sitting there. Well, I guess so far it's been good. I guess it could be really bad though.
It can turn real south.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're stuck.
Maybe it's more like a third date kind of place.
Mm.
Though it is kind of spicy. Maybe not third date because isn't third date normally sex? I don't know.
I don't know either, dude. Boulderfist.
I also don't know. I don't.
All right. Well, we don't know.
All right. Well, at that, I'm actually going to take a lunch break, not have pho or anything spicy.
Mm.
So spicy meet the bone.
All right. Well, enjoy your
and-
lunch.
Yep. Thank you very much. You're certainly welcome to join when I.
Yeah, I
continue,
might.
after
Well,
lunch.
well, I don't know. Depends. Depends on what
Well,
time.
I'm pretty sick of you guys. So.
No, I only have an hour. So if you're still gone by then you know.
Like, well,
You streaming right now, Phedran?
Yeah.
What are you playing?
Mindcrack.
Oh,
who
did you
would've
get partner?
thunk
Yeah, I did. I'm still playing.
You can leave now.
Oh.
That's
I'm working
how I
on this.
understand it works.
I'm working on this
Wow.
really cool guardian farm though.
Oh, that's cool. You've made all the farms. I went and saw the one in the end, or the nether. That
Did
was
you?
crazy. Yeah.
Did you turn it on?
Yeah,
Were you impressed?
I was impressed.
Oh.
I was thinking, man, look at all this gold I could farm and then give it back to Phedran for books.
It took me 16 days to do that.
Yeah, you told me about that. That's why I
Yeah.
looked at it.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, we should let Kurt go. Kurt's just sitting here like, I don't know if I should leave yet because they're still talking.
I do have a few requests that you guys just keep talking and they get to
Sorry.
listen in on you, but that seems
Sorry.
a little
Well, how long are
bit-
you gonna? You're like a slow eater.
I'm a slow human. I was gonna put on an episode of Farlands that's like 45 minutes long,
45 minutes.
Oh.
Okay.
but
I mean, I am here until Cone gets here, basically. So I could be here for 45 minutes, or I could be here for 10 minutes. I don't know.
Mmm.
That's the thing.
just leave. Just meet. I'll just mute myself and leave and let you guys just keep talking.
Okay.
To a blank
Alright.
screen.
All right.
I can do that.
Okay.
I'll just mute myself.
Enjoy your lunch. What are you having?
A sandwich.
Okay. What's your go-to meat?
Ham.
Yeah.
Pig. Ham meat.
You put cheese on it?
I don't anymore. That's something I stopped in the last couple of years.
Yeah, I'm a non-cheese kind of guy too. Just a plain hamburger, plain sandwich. I put mayonnaise normally, except ham.
Mayo.
Ham I put mustard, and everything else.
Gross.
Mayo, lettuce, tomato, ham.
Oh
Right.
man, bringing out the vegetables.
Yeah. Gotta have that crunch.
I like lettuce, tomato, pickles, and onions, but only whenever I have a thick, like a Subway type. Like I need more bread, but normal sandwich bread can't hold up to the tomato, lettuce, pickle, onion. There's too much moisture and not enough bread. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, you should go.
that. I'm gonna
Yes.
go. I am gonna have an episode running quietly in the background, but you guys
All
can
right.
continue to talk and entertain.
All right.
I will BRB, my friends. Thanks for hanging out.
See ya. Have fun. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Look how he just disappeared. I watched the stream and there was Kurt, then there wasn't Kurt.
Oh.
That's good.
So how you been?
Been pretty good. How about you?
I don't know. Great.
Health issues or?
Well, health issues and life issues and death issues and
Oh no, who died?
the person I'm living with's mother.
I thought you were just
So-
gonna be the person I was living with.
No.
I thought that was it.
No.
Like, do you still have a place to live?
No, I'm
Yeah.
still yeah, but you know how that kind of stuff can.
Yeah. Were you friends with the mother, or was she like?
No,
away?
but just, just life is still kind of just being, know,
Right.
it's just like it's
Are y'all
a lot.
couple or are y'all just roommates?
No, we're not a
Okay.
couple. We're just very close friends now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, everyone always thinks we're a couple, and that's the thing. Like I always say, like it's the person I live with. I don't say like significant other. I don't say like boyfriend,
Right.
but still people are like, but you are a human being living with a male human being,
Yeah, people
and
have a
you're
hard time understanding.
female.
You realize you're still alive? Is this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I
we
didn't know
know.
if these were private conversations.
No.
Make sure.
No.
I'm gonna go make my sandwich now.
Go eat.
Okay.
Sorry,
people have a
Kurt's
hard time
chat. It got real.
believing
Yeah.
that that me and my ex-girlfriend are friends. Like they just
Yeah.
they can't understand. Like her ex-husband just refuses. He's just
Oh,
like
no.
pitches a fit constantly.
Oh
And refuses
Yeah.
to believe that we're just friends.
no. Yeah. Yeah. Humans can be friends. Don't matter what gender,
Yeah.
but you know how it is. But I don't know. What's your life like? I'm sure it's great. Tell me all about it.
No, it's awful right now. You know, my grandma broke her leg like July 5th, and that's been a nightmare. It was semi okay when she was in rehab, because it wasn't consuming my life as a whole. What is Kurt doing with this creeper in this? You're not watching the video, but he's made a creeper friend. He's taking it to the far lands.
Oh no.
Anyways, yeah. So since she's gotten out of rehab, and she's only been home a week. Today was the week mark. But it's I have gotten so little sleep, and it's like having the best way I know to describe it is like having a newborn that can speak and is stubborn.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
So, but I'm trying to help best I can.
Yeah.
And then there was a guy I'd met while she was in rehab, and he was in a wheelchair. And both his feet have been chopped off because of diabetes.
Oh, jeez.
And they only have like a small smoking area at the rehab place, and you have to go like up this long hill to get there. And it just so happened every day when I would get there to see her about 5 in the afternoon, that was the time he would choose to go up the hill. And I had seen him do it one time from her room, and I'd watched him. It took him like probably 30 minutes to make it up the hill. So whenever normally when I'd get there, if the timing worked out, I'd push him up the hill. And we got to where we'd talk a little bit and stuff. But on the day she was being discharged, he saw us all leaving, and he hadn't met my daughter yet. He talked to her a little bit, and he asked, so I guess I won't see you no more and everything. And I was like, well, I asked him, like, how often does your family come around? And he said, well, I've been here 3 months. They used to come around all the time, but now they don't come at all anymore. He's like, I don't know what I'm going to do when it comes time to come out and all that stuff. And I was like, well, who brings you cigarettes and all this? And he's like, well, I'm down to about 2 packs. Anyways, today I bought cigarettes for the first time in my life. Well, I guess I bought cigarettes when I was like 12 or something from the convenience store down the street because he would sell to us minors. But it's the first time in my adult life when I was old enough to buy cigarettes, I bought cigarettes. And brought him a carton of cigarettes.
Well, that's sweet, I guess.
They're expensive. I didn't know how expensive cigarettes are.
Yeah.
$40 for a carton of cigarettes.
Jeez Louise.
I know.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I did that today as well. And Cone's on his way here, so I went and got a few crumbs of food to feed Cone.
Oh, no.
With. He doesn't eat.
Yeah.
So, apparently people in chat are saying that that's cheap. I remember when I was a kid, cigarettes were like $1 a pack, so a carton was less than $20. But I know in North Carolina it's cheaper than other places because we grow it here.
Yeah, my chat's talking about that too. They're like, oh, tobacco farm in Central.
Yeah. It's a shame that as a result of that, we're going to be one of the last states that see marijuana legalized because all the lobbies here want this to be a tobacco state, not a marijuana state. They're already trying to so hemp is legal to grow here, and there's a lot of complications. I was watching a police officer talk about it on the news the other day about how smell wise, I don't understand why people are smoking hemp because I mean, is it just a cool thing to do? Like, I don't understand. Like, I've read like what like the CBD oil does for you, and it basically sounds like taking 2 aspirin. So like, I don't know. I don't think you get the same effects from smoking hemp as you do from like the CBD oil. I don't really know. I guess I don't understand. Do you know anything?
No,
about this?
I have no freaking clue.
Okay. Well, apparently it smells the same as marijuana, and so like from the police perspective, if you pull someone over and their car smells like pot, they just be like, "Well, it's hemp, and hemp's legal." And so anyways, they're trying to make hemp illegal in North Carolina as a result.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
But yeah, I don't really know much about it.
No, me neither. I know, like, when I was a kid, well, I don't know, kid. When I was like 13, my mom was like, all right, I got some weed from your uncle, and we're gonna smoke it so you know what it's like. And I'm like, what?
I remember my mom when I was in high school. So whenever my dad had cancer, the doctor told him to smoke pot. It wasn't legal. They'd given him some pills called Marinol, and that was supposed to help his appetite, but it didn't really work. And so I remember I was sitting in the doctor's office with him, and the doctor was like, "Well, if you can find pot, that probably would help." And so my dad did. but he got shake. He had shakes before he got cancer, but something about the medication or something made it way worse. So he couldn't even like keep his hand still to roll. So basically, it was like, all right, son, I need you to roll me joints.
This is now your job.
Right. So that's when I tried pot for the first time. I was 12 and I stole one of the joints and smoked it with my cousin. And yeah, it was a wild experience. I was so stoned. But yeah, that was the first time I tried it. But then when I was older, like in high school, at this point I was smoking pot. Like it was just a thing. I got it from someone and just rolled the regular smoke pot. I remember my mom coming to me. My mom was always kind of a pothead, and she was just like, all right, if you're at the age where if you want to try pot, then you can try it with me, and it'll be safe and all this. And I'm like, nah, mom, not drugs are bad, okay. So didn't do that.
Yeah,
It just seemed too damn awkward. Like I don't know, like the thought of doing drugs with your parents.
well, that's the thing though, is like I mean, my parents basically introduced us to pretty much everything just to be like, this is what it is, and it's not taboo, so now you don't have to sneak it behind our back, like, so if you want to do it, then we know about it, and we can make sure you're doing it safely. So, like, we had, like, wine with dinner a bunch of times when we were, like, even, like, 10 or 11, like, just younger, basically. Whenever there was, like, a special meal, they would give us a little bit of wine, and then it would be like, that's what, alcohol is, and it's not, like, weird or... like, it's not like, oh my God, it's alcohol. But, like, my dad had guns and, like, he showed us how to, like, shoot them, and we did gun safety and stuff. And, I mean, when I was, like, 18, my mom was like, so do you want a dildo? Like...
Wow.
And I was like, well, that's kind of weird. I don't know. And then we went to the sex store, and I was like, those are expensive.
Did you get one?
Yes. But like it was just
how does all right? So you're 18. How do you decide your first dildo? Like I mean, were you still a virgin at that point?
Yes.
So how do you pick?
You don't.
What you want to shove up in you?
Well,
I mean, I guess you probably masturbated for sure at that point, but still, like.
Yeah, it was. It was just very much like, what do? But yeah, it was just very much like it's very overwhelming. There's so many products, and I don't know, and there's so many of them look like they don't work, like at all, like how like just so many of them just look like garbage. But yeah,
well, so many of them like don't look like a penis. They're like just like very.
And I mean, you're also like assuming that like insertion is my jam. Like, come on. But, you can still use them externally.
Okay.
All right. Just saying. But anyways, yeah. So I was just like, wow, like I'm a teenager and also, these are expensive, but also, I mean, my sister was super sexually active. So my mom was just really concerned about me. Like for the longest time, she thought I was a lesbian. And she was like, it's okay if you are, but like, you're a woman.
God, I wish I could have been gay. My mom was such a homophobe.
Oh man. But yeah, I don't know.
Loved to bring home. She was also racist. I would have loved to bring home a black guy.
Yeah. Well, my mom had a lot of really great like one-liners about that kind of stuff. Like she was like, I would have sex with Shaggy's voice. Like, I don't think she's ever had sex with the black guy, but she was like, I would if I could. Like, she definitely was interested in trying it. But
I remember my dad telling me when I was younger to definitely get with a black woman at some point. It's a way better experience and all this. I was too young for him to be sharing this information with me though.
Oh yeah, like I'm not even gonna go where my dad went. Well, I will, I guess. But my dad basically, when I was like 13 and my sister was like 11, was like, you should just go have sex with guys and take their money because that's all women are good for.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So sorry, Kurt's chat. Also, this is getting like weird and real in a lot of ways, and I'm sorry.
I guess they're not used to this kind of talk, are they?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Brickvoid says, my thoughts and prayers are out with Justin. He's dealing with a hurricane. As long as he puts bread and milk out on the porch, he should be fine.
But
Phedran knows about this.
I know about the bread and milk, and I know Cone was saying that he was missing out on an opportunity by leaving.
Oh yeah, he's losing tons of money. Hopefully we raise our goal this weekend because he's missing out on basically more than that just by coming.
Can you imagine if he actually joined us in Mario Kart? He might actually just die from how horrible we are and the things we talk about.
Nah, he plays PUBG with me on Mondays.
That's true.
He's gotten a fair share. Talk about how big his penis is all the time, actually.
No. That sign is in the wrong place. You're right. Somebody calling me out on placing a sign in the wrong place. That one goes there. I think the other one I got good, though. Yeah, the other one I got. We're good.
I've never been... My parents... The sex ed talk sucked with me. Like, I had... My dad had already died before. He tried, I guess, before he died, trying to give some of, like, sexual information.
Mm-hmm.
But he was, like, very promiscuous anyways. Like, he was bisexual. I mean, I didn't find that out after he died, but he was bisexual, and he was, like, a swinger, and, like, that's why him and my mom got divorced, is because he was always wanting to go to, like, these book clubs where, like, sex things happen and stuff. My mom just wasn't into it. But when my actual sex ed talk, if this counts or whatever, I had found this abandoned trailer in Texas, and I'd gone into it, and I imagine it's somewhere, because there was lots of needles and stuff in there, and so it's probably like a drug den, basically. But me and a friend of mine turned it into like a clubhouse, and there was all these magazines, like tons of, you know, Playboy, Penthouse, just everything in there. I mean, I'd seen those before because my dad had tons of stuff like that, so that I wasn't shocked by it. But what we decided to do was take all the nude pictures out of the magazines and wallpaper the whole trailer with them. So that is what we did. And some kid on the school bus saw me going in there and wanted to come hang out with us, and we weren't friends with him. We didn't want to do with him, so we were just like, you know, no, fuck off, you get out of here. Well, he told his mom and dad that we had a shotgun down there. And so at the time, my mom was married to this abusive guy, and he just comes running in my room one day after school with a belt and starts like beating the shit out of me, yelling, "Where's the shotgun?" And since I wasn't privy to what the kid had told his parents, I didn't know, you know, that there was this shotgun that was unknown about, and so I'm just getting the crap beat out of me while someone's yelling, "Where's the shotgun?" I don't know what the fuck he was even talking about. Eventually, we came to terms about what was what, and so he went down there and went through the trailer, because he hadn't even gone into the trailer at this point, as far as I know. But he went down there and saw it, and so he comes back after finding this wallpaper trailer. And the sex ed talk I got at this point, I guess he found condoms down there too, and he was basically like, "What the fuck you do with these condoms? Your dick's so tiny, wouldn't even fit in here." And
what?
That was my that was my sex ed. So yeah.
What? Why?
Yeah, I was only like 13, I think, at the time.
Oh my god.
So. And then there was like this hand carved Dallas Cowboy wooden locker in there, and just some other cool stuff in the trailer. And Kevin is his name. He went and took all that stuff and brought it back to the house. So what I learned from all this is really nothing. I don't think. I don't think there was a lesson to be learned here. I also got grounded for a month, like an actual month, where all I was allowed to do was come home and sit on my bed, literally for a month, every day. And so they caught me reading books, and like, because I mean, I read a lot anyways, and so like, you know, damn that, because obviously I'm enjoying myself. So they took all my books from me, and I was given a copy of The Alamo, and I was told I was to read The Alamo every day after school. And I'll tell you, I tried to read this book. It was awful, and I never got through it. So yeah. But no one ever, my parents never, my mom never. I guess my mom gave up on, I don't know. Like, I remember I was one of the teenage boys that when I masturbated, I would use my sock to clean up.
Oh, no.
I think people think that boys are masturbating with their socks, and that's not what they're doing. They're just using it like a tissue, y'all. Like, the deed is done, and there's just a bit of snot to wipe up, basically, is the best way I know to put it. And you use socks around, you just use that. Anyways, I remember my mom coming into my room, and she's like, "I ain't washing any more crusty socks. Socks come out crusty. You need to learn how to wash your own clothes." And that was pretty embarrassing.
Yeah.
Cassandra says use tissue, and Cassandra, I'm going to assume you're a female based on your name, and I'll have you know, sperm is sticky in a weird way. That it really is, though. Like if you try to use tissues, the tissues like fall apart, and you're stuck with like tissue all over your hand, and then you still got sperm on you. And the thing is, sperm is like water resistant too. I guess because like
I mean, where
you
it's
must
supposed
have
to go.
nice tissues, LabTech.
Right?
LabTech's got the correct tissues. Because
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I've tried using tissues or toilet paper, and maybe I just got some very viscous sperm. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. The number of viewers has gone down by 30 since we started speaking.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Kurt. We've failed you.
We tried.
We've talked about terrible things. Kurt's gonna come back and be like, "What did you do?"
Yeah. Well, what do y'all want to talk about, chat?
Yeah, chat. Help us out. I'm
Mindcrack introduced me to the Tinga egg.
I remember that. I remember that convention.
Were you at the house whenever we did the Tinga video?
I don't think I was at the house, but I remember you being quite excited about it, like just during the convention or whatever.
Did you come to the house during the podcast?
I feel like I was rarely there for the podcast. I don't know if I was ever there for the podcast.
That convention was the first convention where we were somewhere with legal marijuana.
Oh, yeah, I definitely
And
wasn't there.
So we all got really stoned before we recorded the podcast. And Kurt will remember this.
Oh, no.
Because he wasn't one of the people who got stoned.
Mm-hmm.
And so it took us a long time to record the podcast. And there's like an hour of footage that Chad was supposed to keep to be released in the future when it didn't matter.
Yeah.
And he didn't. He deleted it. He was worried it would get out. But it was just us very dumb, giggling nonstop because none of us had smoked pot in a long time. And we were all very, very stoned.
Hmm.
I mean, that podcast still exists, and we were all still very stoned. In the background, there's someone sleeping because they were too stoned. They may have moved before we actually recorded the podcast. I'm not sure. Maybe they were just there for the pre-show that got deleted.
Yeah, I usually ended up going going to like the hotel room or whatever because I was always just a spoil sport and I wanted to get some sleep before the next day. I think I had a couple of times where you were like, "Oh, you could just stay at the house," and then that time I was with somebody who,
Yeah.
you know.
Right.
Not that.
Well, you were still with him whenever we went and did the trip that pissed my wife off so much, weren't you?
Yeah, but I mean, he was on the other side of the country, and
Oh, okay.
you were
I guess
in
it was different at the
Vancouver.
conventions.
Well, wait,
Right,
was I
right.
with him then?
I think so. I don't think you were
Maybe
single.
not. What month was it?
I don't even know what year it was. What month was it?
I might not have been at that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But either way, it's not like I got any anyways. I should have just stayed at the house.
Didn't? Well, let's not talk about that. I mean, it's your thing. But it's about your thing that I probably shouldn't.
I heard that you talked about my thing while you were doing the Sims stuff. Apparently,
What did I talk about what did I say about?
Oh,
What did I say? What?
well, apparently you said something about because I mentioned. I think it was it Cone. I was talking about something and I was like, "Oh yeah, like stupid, like asshole, jerk, whatever, something." And he's like, "Oh, Good said those exact words," and I'm like, "I'm talking about a different guy."
I mean, I've never had nice words to say about your ex-boyfriend.
Yeah,
just because
well.
the times I met him and stuff at conventions.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, though.
The
Is
things
like,
you told me, I was very upset.
yeah, but that's the thing. Is like, it's like I don't. I think during that conversation with Cone, we ended up basically saying, if you know somebody who's with an asshole, tell them. Because
I did tell you. I kept saying to you every time I'd see you, like, why do you put up with this asshole?
Yeah, I don't think I don't know. I just don't know. Well, see, problem is daddy issues, I guess, probably, You
You were older than him, weren't you?
Yeah, that's what I mean, though, is like just growing up with shitty, abusive parents. You know, you end up
I
with
see.
shitty,
Right.
abusive boyfriends. Yeah, I was like 8 years older than him. Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
suck.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
But anyways, he's in the past.
Yeah.
They want us to tell our favorite Kurt stories. I can't think of any Kurt stories.
I can think of at least one for sure.
Okay.
Well, maybe it's less of a Kurt story and more of a me interacting with Kurt story, but like it's still a Kurt story. Because the first time I met any of y'all was in 2013. That was the first convention I went to. Was PAX.
Orlando?
No, I never went to any Mindcons.
Did you not?
No, no.
Huh.
I went to PAX West, which was that called PAX Prime or PAX West at the time? I don't even remember anymore.
Probably Prime back then. Yeah. It was
Yeah,
Prime
PAX
back
Prime. Yeah, so I went to PAX Prime 2013. It was the first convention I'd ever gone to in my entire life, like no matter what, regardless. And basically, it was because I'd just broken up with a shitty boyfriend, who would never let me do anything fun.
then. Is
And
this
I
where
was
you met Biznap, or did you already know him at this point?
no, but so I ended up basically I went with my friend who I think I'm still friends with, but we rarely speak. And she's like one of the only friends like I have in real life. I went with her and I basically ignored her the entire time because I was having too much fun. But I think she had fun as well. But yeah, like I ended up because you guys were hanging out at like the PC room or whatever thing.
Okay.
I think it was like one of those like computer area things. And I guess I don't really remember much about this part. I'm kind of going to skip ahead.
Was
but
there like a Minecraft tournament happening?
maybe?
I remember we hosted a Minecraft thing for Feed the Beast
Mm-hmm.
at that convention, probably.
I know. I think Ko was at this convention, but I never met him or saw him. And because you, Jay Sano, Seth, Pause, Kurt. Was there somebody else? I feel like there was somebody else I'm missing. But there was like 4 or 5 of you that were there, like in this like area, basically. And like I ended up talking. I was so just like anxious. I ended up I know I talked to Pause for like an hour about depression. And like not even once mentioned like, hey, I like your videos or anything, right? Like just straight up just went into like anxiety mode and just talked like forever, basically. And I know like I did this to Kurt too. I did this to did I mention Seth? Because Seth was there.
Yeah, you mentioned Seth.
Yeah. I don't remember. But yeah, I remember like it was also I hadn't like taken a picture of myself or anything because I'd been doing YouTube since 2012, but like I was a girl, so I didn't want people to be like, oh, you're like posting a picture of yourself or like using a webcam because you want like, girl, whatever, who fucking knows. So I'd never posted a picture of myself, but then the developers of Anodyne took like a video clip of me with like Northern Lion and Kate, and then oh god, J Smith OTI, that's who it was, because I got them tickets to the PlayStation party like the night before, and they took like this video clip of me and posted it on Twitter, and I'm like, well, I guess my picture's out there now. So I got like a picture with you guys, and I was like, and it's just like you can tell like my cheeks are like so huge, and I'm just like all excited. But we ended up well, if you Google me, it's definitely there. And I was just now I gotta Google it, but
Everyone's Googling you right now.
yeah. Oh no. Yep. So Jay Sano was not in the picture, but you, Seth, Kurt, and Paz are all in this picture. Yeah.
I remember this.
Yeah, and I'm just like, Eee! But like at the time I was just like freaking out, right, and just like talking and being awkward and weird, and none of you knew who I was at all. But then
You all look so young here.
I know, right? It's only like what? A lot of years ago.
It's only 6 years.
6 years ago. 6 years is a long time.
Yeah, but man, I feel like we've all gained 30 in the last 6.
I do, yeah.
Seth probably looks about like that, but the rest of us
Yeah,
don't.
I think the rest of us have all. Well, yeah. But no, so like, I don't know. It was really great, really fun. I had a lot of fun. But then I met like a couple other people as well, and like after the event, somebody invited me to a building game like episode thing. And I was like, sure,
Okay.
whatever. Like I didn't ask like who was gonna be there or whatever. And Lorgon was in it, and I was like, whoa, Lorgon, like, hey, we met at, you know, PAX, and that's cool, and, you know, and he's like, yeah, I've got another person who's gonna join us. I'm like, okay, sure. And then Kurt joins, and everyone else in the entire, like, you have to imagine everyone, like, I had less than 1,000 subscribers at the time. Everyone else in that entire group had like 100, 300, like, we were all like, just literally like, we were the smallest of fishes. And we're like,
Right.
what the fuck? Oh my God. And like, literally, I was shaking so hard. It was like difficult to build. Like, I was just like
That's
panicking. Like, and that's the thing. Like, it wasn't like a, you know, like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to say it wasn't like fangirling. I mean, because it was a little bit like, oh my God, like, there's this person that I respect and think is cool and has way more subscribers than me. You know, like, you know, it's just like, ah! And it was just like a super anxiety moment, like literally. And everybody did like Kurt memes for the like the entire build thing. We did like floating blocks of ice and all that kind of stuff, but like literally was just like shaking violently the entire time.
Come home, honey. Colin has arrived.
Oh,
Hey, did that donation happen now, or is that in the video? Oh, it happened now. Thanks, Algie, for the $42 to direct early.
I'm glad you're paying attention.
You being helpful?
Kurt left.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, he's hanging. Oh, you can tell him he's hanging out.
He's walking.
That's no one. That's Kurt from the past. This is a YouTube video. Just me and Phedran talking about dicks.
You know, that's probably too much, basically. Nothing different there.
Chat says hi.
Hi, chat.
Rick said, "Welcome back, Kurt." You should just take over for him.
I mean, I did it once.
I know.
What's
Right.
most of the time?
I don't know. I'm not really sure what's going on in this episode. I wish I had the volume because he hasn't walked west,
Oh no!
chopping trees and like
I
placing.
bet you this is the episode where he went back and found the border. Remember when it got real bad, you couldn't watch anymore?
Uh huh.
He went back and found that spot where it changed to that. Like, there's one specific spot where it goes wild.
I see. Okay. Yeah, that's what they're saying in chat. This is the floating point boundary episode.
One thinks he's gonna
Oh.
hit it this time. Like, he's gonna hit the next one.
I see. But Kurt doesn't think so. He says like 100 more episodes, right?
No, yeah, I don't. Those-
Okay.
Do you know how people on the internet are?
Idiots. Just kidding. What's your favorite Kurt story?
What's my favorite Kurt story?
Yeah. He's just looking at me.
I know. I'm like, what? Come on! Like at least like I don't
Do
know.
I have a Kurt story?
Phedran's was about the first time she met Kurt. What's the first time you met Kurt?
The first time I met Kurt was at Orlando, the Mindcrack meetup.
Oh, okay. So 2013 for you as well. Hers was 2013 September for PAX.
Mm. I went up, I said hello, and then like I walked away without saying anything basically. And then the other people I was with like pushed me back towards him, including my current roommate. Who,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you know how I enjoy his presence. He pushes me back and it's like, no, he makes YouTube videos. He wants to tell you all
Oh
about it."
no!
Oh, that's great.
Kurt doesn't remember that at all.
Oh.
Recollection.
Yeah, there are a number of people that have said they met me at that Orlando party that I
Oh.
don't remember. Like Breon's the only person new in my life that I
Because
met
of-
then,
because-
and yeah,
yeah.
because of his Google Glass. So that's why I remember him. Well, maybe I don't know.
The only thing I remember of you is just like, you look like you fell in a pool.
Yeah, it was awful. Yeah,
Oh,
not only was I
no.
sweating my ass off, like just the amount of stress from like getting it ready and
Oh, yeah.
all of that stuff.
And then you're like cornered. Like by the time I got to you, you're like cornered against the wall like this.
Yeah, I try not to think about any of those like events anymore. generally because they're stressful, but also like there's some good times back then.
Yeah, I wish we could do stuff like that still. I can't tell the difference in what he's doing here. Is that supposed to look different?
Yeah.
Does it noticeably look different? I guess it does.
And look at how it's.
Yeah. That's interesting.
It's the pixels on the block that I think are the most obvious.
Yeah. I can't remember the first time I met Kurt. I remember I'd seen a video of his, and then Co talked to me about him. And I don't remember how Kurt got invited to Mindcrack. I think that was because I'd been a fan of like watching his stuff after Co mentioned it, but I don't remember for sure now how that happened. But I think maybe the first time I met him in person might have been at PAX Prime.
2013
Maybe.
or a different one?
Pre Minecon?
Yeah. Well, now what Minecon? I didn't know Kurt at Minecon Vegas. What was after Vegas? That was Paris.
London? Or Paris.
Yeah, so I met Kurt at definitely by Paris then, but there might have been a PAX before Paris.
Maybe. I just remember the Paris one because that was the Kurt's European expedition.
Right.
All he did was go to the Earl of Sandwich.
I think that's all any of us did. That was a traumatic trip for me. It's the first time I ever had a gun pulled on me.
Which, considering, like, I think that's impressive.
I'd been enrolled to go to Columbine, so I guess that would have been the first time I had a gun pulled on me. But we ended up moving right before school started. So. But I always remember Kurt coming to the meet and greets because he always had our little poster cards. He was always responsible for printing those and designing them, for that matter.
Just what Kurt loves.
But yeah.
Responsibility.
Yeah. He always had his man purse with them in them. We'd all be waiting for him to get there.
I don't see the man purse anymore. It's supposed to be the new tatted non-man purse Kurt.
I looked at his Instagram for pictures of him in this. His girlfriend was in the Roach, right? What was he in?
He was in Turtle?
Yeah, they're not on Instagram.
Well, stories go away, you know?
Oh, there's just a story?
There's just a story.
Oh. Well, what the hell, Kurt? I want like a forever... Okay, well, there's some reason to look then. What the hell's he doing now with these stairs?
No, it's Kurt.
So do you ever see anyone else on the server, Phedran?
Not today.
Me.
I see Cone, I see Pack, I see Arcus, I see Badge. Sometimes Amethyst comes on.
Does Badge make videos?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I don't know if he still is, but I know he did at the beginning.
How was your drive?
Average.
You hungry?
You bet.
Well, I didn't know. I just thought I'd ask. I ate a salad a minute ago.
A minute ago? I don't remember you chewing.
As soon as I literally, in fact, I realized right as I was doing it, I literally sat down with my salad and joined the voice chat. But I was very conscious of it because I didn't want Kurt to be like, wow, this asshole got something to eat and came to talk.
Aww.
So yeah, I was very
quiet about it.
Yeah.
Stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth sandwich.
Salad.
Oh yeah, that's the word. Trying to think of anybody else. I think I've seen Ryu like once, but usually he's on it like your time zone, not my time zone. Same with Brienne.
Me and Jeff have not seen a single person on.
Really?
In
I see.
Any recording
I see Beef sometimes too. But yeah, mostly Arcus, and then sometimes Pack, sometimes Cone. And then a little bit of like beef and badge and everybody else sprinkled in there.
Right.
Also, I'm just saying, the first time we were all on, everybody was on. You two ditched us.
I didn't know y'all were all going to stay in a call. Normally,
Cold-hearted.
I was shocked Kurt stayed in the call because that's totally not his thing. But I figured that everyone was going to kind of do their own thing, so me and Jeff were just going to stick to what we've been doing. Oh, you had a package arrive. It's on the kitchen table.
Ah,
I didn't open it because I figured you were ordering dildos.
Touching Cone's package?
Yeah, I touched his package real good.
Oh yeah, that was.
It's underneath some junk mail.
I think at the very first PAX, I might have already like sent you a package, and then but it like showed up broken, but you hadn't opened it
Oh
yet.
yeah, that cup.
Yeah, like it just showed up, and then but you didn't open it for like 2 or 3 events. So every event, I was like, "Did you open it?" And you're like, "Nope." And then eventually you did open it, and then it was broken, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I ended up ordering another one, and then I don't know what happened to that one, but
Yeah, I got this other one. I ended up breaking that one eventually too, though, on accident.
yeah, well, it's fine. I was
The
just,
thing about having a cup that you or a glass
Like,
that you always drink alcohol in,
yeah, is
you're
you're already
break it
drunk.
eventually because
Yeah.
you get drunk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I don't
Drunk people
know.
do dumb things.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it, I don't know. In the video that you made about it and stuff, like way back in the day, like it just seemed like it was something that was
Yeah, no.
sentimental and stuff. So
Yeah, it was. It definitely was. I actually found like some at Walmart that were the same size.
Nice.
So I ended up buying like a 6-pack of those basically. It's like
Yeah.
break them all I want then.
Yeah, I know
It's
that's.
a secret. Did you talk to Nicole?
I didn't get anything that's like outside of the realm of what's already in.
Okay. Alright.
The only thing we gotta discuss is the stickers.
Do
I don't
you have them?
stickers.
Oh, I probably got a whole bunch in my daughter's room. Can someone explain Good and Cone's relationship? What do you want it to be?
Yeah,
It can be whatever you want.
everyone
Yeah,
in
I'm
my
just
chat is confused. They're like, "Good lives with Cone."
Yeah, Good lives with Cone.
You're doing like a special stream or something, right?
Yeah. I really didn't want to answer. I just wanted to leave it up to people's imagination.
Oh, okay. But you don't want people to come to the special stream where they can
Well, I do want that.
they
I do
can
want
make
that.
Cone play Switch games with us?
That's true. All right, yeah, we should tell them what we're doing. What is Kurt doing? Kurt is doing things. So yeah, Friday night we do the 2 Bananas for Sale, which is Patreon, me and Co-Star. This week we're doing VR horror, and Cone is going to be responsible for any donations that come in. You guys can choose things like
Oh.
silly string. There's some vague things like stabbed with a sword or trampled by a horse. For people that saw the last one, they know what those things actually mean. But there's things like that too. But yeah, basically, Cone beats me up and for money. And this time we're doing it where every donation we're splitting, and Cone is hoping to get a ramp truck out of this. So he's hoping that we raise $3,000, so that the split will give him $1,500 for a ramp truck, so he can ramp things.
Or now that there's a hurricane headed to my house, a house.
You know, it's funny. My grandma was like, "Oh, is he coming up here because of the hurricane?" I'm like, "No, we planned this like a month ago. It just worked out." And she's like, "Oh, well, that's good."
It may come down to me going back like the day it's headed in.
Oh, well, you could stay longer if shit hits the fan. Yeah, you might be living in a ramp truck.
Sounds like he's like your mistress or something. Or not mistress, what is it? Like dominatrix.
Yeah, he's my dominatrix. It's like softcore dominatrix, I guess.
Well, I mean, you know. I was gonna ask you a question and then I realized how stupid it was.
What was it?
Well, now it doesn't make any sense. So, like, I was gonna ask if you've ever had anyone ask you if you were a dominatrix.
No, I've never been asked if I was a dominatrix.
I have. More than once.
Yeah, I could see that. A female who knows what sounding is, could.
Well,
be
these were in, like,
dominatrix.
public settings.
Huh.
Like, what? I don't know. I think, I kind of understand it in a little bit of a way because, like, don't be creeped out, chat. But like, I know some people think that I'm very like comforting sounding, you know, like very relaxing.
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay, but I can
Sorry.
also just sound very in charge, I guess. So I don't know, if you put those two things together, I guess it turns into spank me, mommy.
Would you say you? Well, you probably don't want to answer this question. Never mind.
Thank you, Green Tips, for the sub. Very much
Wondering if you
appreciated.
were more submissive or dominating
Hmm.
in the bedroom, or more of a switch.
You know, and that's a funny thing too, because like, you know, back in the day, high school or whatever, I signed up for one of those like, you know, BDSM sites just to check it out. And I put Switch because I didn't know what the heck, you know, I don't know, you know, whatever. I didn't have any experience with that. And I got so many messages being like, "Oh my God, you'll do," you know, like the yes. And I'm like, no, I don't know. But but yeah, like I don't know. The worst part is I went on that website and immediately I ended up finding like one of my somebody I'd been going to school with since like preschool. I found their dad on the site, and he was going through a divorce at the time, and it said he was into breath play, and I was like, well, I mean,
Did he message you?
no, God, no, I'd know, but
Okay.
like
God,
I
that's
just
I wanted the story to go there. I know
no,
it as awful as it is, but that's where I wanted it to end up.
Oh God, the worst thing is I have like worse stories, but I'm also like, we've already traumatized Kurt's everything so much that I shouldn't go into these other stories.
So my experience with online dating is the few times I've tried it, I've been messaged by fans,
Oh
and it's
no.
just awful.
Oh
So like, I
no.
don't know how to date online for
Mm-hmm.
the most part. Luckily, I found a couple people, and but yeah, every time I end up putting myself out there on a dating website, there's a fan that comes along. It's like, "Are you good, Boulder Fist?"
Oh no.
Apparently, I'm dating a preschooler based on that noise.
FBI, open up.
What the hell have you done to my live stream?
Oh, Kurt's back. Everyone, chill out.
Sorry, Kurt.
The number went down, but now it's back up higher than it was. So I think it worked out.
Sorry, Kurt. Sorry.
The net positive. Oh.
We talked
Thanks,
about
White Bear.
very PG things.
Hi.
Yeah.
Phedran graphic is what PG stands for. I'm sorry, Kurt.
Come in. A crash course in sex education.
Among other things.
Amongst other things, I was watching when chat was trying to get Kurt Dirt.
Kurt Dirt. Oh,
About,
yeah.
like, what are your, when did you first meet Kurt, or any Kurt stories?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I had a very good story, but...
No, but I remember that PAX, and yeah, I think we ended up meeting, yeah, there was that kind of separate PAX building that had all the PCs set up.
Yeah. And I talked too much, like usual.
I don't remember any, like, conversations I had and stuff like that, but I remember that, and then, like, I think you ended up coming up to dinner with us.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, because there was...
walking down to the crab pot.
Yeah, didn't we go past, like, well, I think Good ended up, like, we walked halfway or whatever, and then Good caught a taxi or something.
Yes.
And we went past, like, the gum wall.
Oh, I remember that. My foot hurt.
Yeah.
As always at conventions.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm done walking.
Yeah, and so we went there, and then I think Seth was, like, super just burnt out, so I sat with him on the bench waiting for, like, someone else to show up, and then everybody else went in when, like, the name was called, but they were all, like, in the arcade at the beginning.
That place is one of my favorite places. Like, the food is great, and the alcohol is even better. Like, those giant glasses they bring the alcohol in. It's a good place.
I've been there with y'all twice, at least.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy, but now living in Seattle, that is not the best place to eat. It's a tourist trap. It's right there on the water.
Yeah.
Right, but other places that do that whole like steam pot, pour it on the table sort of thing in a better way there in Seattle.
I'm not much into seafood anymore.
Oh,
So
okay.
I don't. I'm sure there might be, but I
Right.
don't. I haven't pursued them.
I think I still have a picture. I don't know if I ever posted it online, but I probably did. I think I still have a picture of Kurt making a funny face in the thing where you stick your face in the cutout or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I remember that.
There's a
In
crab
in the
and a
waiting area.
guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How did you end up in Mindcrack, Kurt? We're trying to remember, and I could.
I invited you to the very first Flobathon
Mm.
because I think I found you guys through CoStar
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
when you started doing the race for the wool stuff, and then I invited you and Co. I remember I had like a whole because like Co was co-star of Co's Quest.
Mm-hmm.
I had,
Right.
like, a little sheet of paper with like all the questions I wanted to interview him with.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I remember I invited you guys, and you guys were like guests on Skype or whatever for the first Flobathon. I don't remember. Probably after that, just from talking or whatever. Do you want to join Mindcrack? Came up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think the first time we met in person was Minecon Paris. I think Paris was before PAX.
Okay.
Because I remember
Yeah, I couldn't remember if there was anything
getting
before
there
that.
and then meeting you all in that like bar that these two locals tried to like start a fight with.
Yeah. Were you there when Doc slammed that guy on the ground?
I didn't see anybody get slammed on the ground. I remember Doc is the one who defused it, and then they got kicked out. Like the other
That must have been
people.
before you got there. Like, it was right when B00 showed up. The same guy that had been harassing us was like, "Oh, your gay friend is here. Your gay friend."
Oh, come on.
And he's using, even more derogative terms. And that's when Doc like grabbed the guy and slammed him down. And he ended up back at the bar. And then later it got worse, I guess, whenever the bartender kicked them all out.
That was so bizarre to me that that's their bar at the Disneyland.
Oh no.
Right.
They go to get drunk and start fights.
At Disneyland.
Yes, the Disneyland bar. In,
Yeah.
like, the theme bar, the pirate themed bar.
Yeah, it's Disney Paris is like some weird, not really Disney place. Like
Hmm.
that. Having gone to a lot of Disney stuff since then,
More Paris than Disney.
it is. Like we had to stop Woody from. We had to subdue Woody's Woody. Basically, he was like
Oh, no.
all the women in our party. He was like trying to like fondle and stuff. It was
Mm.
yeah.
I
Anyways.
don't remember that.
Were you with the group whenever we went to? Did you go to the Tower of Terror with us when that Frenchman like started calling me a stupid American over and over again? The guy that ran the Tower of Terror
I
ride.
didn't do any rides or anything.
Yeah.
I was just we were earlier in the stream. We're talking because PAX West Prime whatever is this weekend, and I'm like, I'm not.
Oh, is it?
That was definitely like, I've gone through the convention
Right.
tour, and it's like, no.
Yeah. I have
done.
no desire to go.
Yeah.
That was probably one of the other stories I would have told, which wasn't much of a story, but was just the fact that I basically was like, "Oh, you want to go look at the indie games?" And you were like, "Sure, I guess." And I basically like dragged you around the entire like indie mega booth with like Rosie and a couple other people, and just was like,
yeah. That must have. I think that wasn't the.
No.
That was another one.
Yeah, that was another
I remember
one.
that was probably after we had when we had a panel, a Mindcrack panel at PAX.
But yeah, basically
That
dragged
was the
you
one I
around
remember
and
Rosie was at. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you dragged me around. I appreciate that stuff because otherwise I have no guidance. I have no internal guidance, and I'll just like stand there and like be just.
well, and that's the
Also,
thing is
like-
because like I don't know if Good ever was in. Where did I ever drag you around Good, or was it mostly just
You've drugged me.
I've drug you? Okay,
been
yeah,
drugged.
okay, but yeah, like I definitely like Pause, Kurt, obviously, I guess Good. I'm trying to think of who else I've definitely dragged around and been like, here's a developer, give me your business card, here you go, now you have the game you want. Like can we get like some kind of like pre-release thing? And they're like, yes, please.
Oh yeah, you were very much our like PR contact or something like that. Yeah, our
Yeah,
go-to.
I did a lot of that.
What did I miss while I was having lunch?
Nothing.
Nothing.
At all. Don't look at the VOD.
Don't. No.
LG donated $42 to the
I mentioned
Director
that.
donation.
I did read it.
I heard that.
Okay.
Implore to Fall subscribed. Thank you very much. LJ asked with their donation, tell us your favorite Phedran or Good story.
Oh no.
Did you hear me talking about, do you remember the podcast at the Seattle house where pot was
Yes.
legal?
Where pot was legal. And you guys imbibed.
Yes. And you sat there. I kept feeling, you made me feel so bad because you were very sober and we were all giggling very much. And you weren't just like, well, I'm going to record a podcast someday, I guess.
That took like 4 hours to record a podcast. It was like 3 a.m. by the time we finished.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That was fun. That was a good house, though.
It was a good house.
I slept in the basement, but
I told a story the other day about the house we had where BTC did not pay for his room and got there early and took the best room, or like
Oh.
the second best room. You remember that one, Kurt?
I
Because I think you were one of the last people there, and you had a
That
shitty
sounds like
bed.
BTC. Was that the South when we had the first time we had that big house?
I was gonna say.
Yes, it was. It was.
Oh, okay. Then I wasn't there.
No, wait, it wasn't south. No, it was that one on the water.
No, that was
in Boston.
east. Yeah, that was east. I was there. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't at that. I went to the one in Boston, but then it was just you, me, and Beef who shared a like house food.
But you were at the one I'm thinking about because you got there late and you had like a couch basically downstairs. And I remember offering you my bed. Oh wait, you know what? I'm confusing things because that is when the one where the Tinga egg came in, and
Okay,
that was also
Boston.
that wasn't Boston. That was also the same. That was the same place the podcast happened with the pot.
Wait, so that wasn't Boston?
No, so I don't. You know what? I don't remember exactly where,
yeah.
because the one where BTC, the story I was telling, it was where me and Sevidus and BTC were there before everyone, and BTC came back with a fan.
Yeah, I
And
was
then,
gonna
like,
say
he was-
I remember that one.
Yep, that sounds like BTC.
Was that the same one where you like accosted him with condoms later?
Probably.
Because that
I
definitely
know that he was
happened.
trying to like get her out of the house afterwards, and me and Sevidus, being the people that we were like, "Stay! We're ordered pizza. Hang out." And BTC was like, "No, we gotta go." We're like, "Nah, you can stay."
And so nothing happened, Kurt. You definitely shouldn't check your VOD. This definitely isn't par for the course of what we've been talking about.
Of course not. Of course not.
But yeah, I think I'm mixing two conventions in my head.
I don't know.
that's
I
the
don't
other thing. They're
know.
all mixed together and they're hard to keep track of.
Yeah, that I definitely
Who wants to continue? Who wants to continue walking to the far lands? I do.
Good.
We're at 28,586 megabytes for the world save. For those of you making the line charts and graphs,
Hmm.
I don't know that I have a best good Phedran story, like other than what we've already talked about and like the times we've met.
We never spoke since.
Yes, that was it.
I do recall there was one PAX West where like we met up in a hotel. I think it was the hotel I was staying at. We went up in the like hotel lobby.
Okay.
Sorry. But we went up in the hotel lobby and we sat on like the couches in the lobby and just talked for like 3 hours.
Oh right, yeah, that was or what that was.
It was one of the PAX Primes.
Oh, and then afterwards is where I met Brian at the gluten-free restaurant.
I was gonna say because you were having issues with finding gluten-free food at that event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think that was like the only time I got a chance to meet up with you to be able to talk. So we like, ended up talking forever, and then
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh look, it's like everybody's already eaten dinner.
Mm-hmm.
He knows who I am.
Spider? Where's a spider? Spoider?
Real life or?
No, in the game. We're
Okay.
looking for spoiders because yes,
I want
apparently
to see some fishing.
you can go
Oh,
fishing
yes.
in this version.
I would like to
no.
encourage the fishing, yes.
Wolfie and this chicken are having a conversation. All right. Yay, 2 string. Perfect.
It's like, come here.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Can I make a fishing rod?
Is there mono on this?
Excuse me?
Hi. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Is there mono in his microphone?
Well, you know, it's close to my
Well, it's not
mouth.
It's not a stereo microphone, so it might be.
Oh,
Audio
I got it.
You
I
kill
got-
that dog that I did you.
joke. No.
You know,
It-
I just really didn't even want to be on the call then. Like, I didn't want to be part of that memory.
Remember that time Cone was on the call and Wolfie died?
Yeah.
I remember that time when Wolfie almost died and I was trying to fall asleep and then I couldn't because it was just like, oh my god! Stress! Yeah, I definitely had a heart moment there.
We're doing things here.
Oh.
Doing things. So how
Multiple
was the drive
animals.
uneventful? Were you able to find fuel, Cone Dodger?
Yes, I was able to find fuel. And then there was a lot of people leaving from Florida for some reason.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Can't imagine
Curious.
I'm being rooted for my chair. Hold on. Okay. No.
Remember the time we saw some other dog fall off a cliff and die? Yeah, and I thought it was...
why. Oh
well,
no.
That's the end of the series. Alright, we're gonna try fishing here.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna set
Oh.
Wolfie down just because who knows what's gonna happen. He's gonna get himself stuck on the line or something. Hoppa! Oh! I guess there's a bobber, and I guess there's probably gonna be water particles.
Mmm.
I feel like the fish swimming to it isn't in. No.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, right click. Oh, I failed. I lost. Okay,
And
yeah, okay. There's no bubbles or, like, the splashing. It's just you gotta wait for the bobber to bob.
Yeah.
Whoa! Remember how you used to throw the fish, like, 10 feet over your head?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the thing.
And the only thing you can get is like the regular fish, right?
Yeah, it's just raw fish.
Congratulations.
The first fish of Far Lands or Bust World. March 2011. We've not done this. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Can Wolfie eat raw fish? I could try.
It's worth trying.
Now I know I'm remembering why I never fish in Minecraft.
Hmm.
Woo!
No.
Yeah, let's see what it's called.
Hi.
Already.
Oh, I'm out of inventory space. There we go, friends. Now we have one more thing to take up our inventory. He's not doing the tilt head thing with the fish like he does with a pork chop.
Hmm.
Doesn't seem interested. He's also like full health, so I don't think.
Hmm. So that means you have to carry it forever?
Splitter
Well, I just maybe fed it to him,
one audio out.
Maybe.
or ate it and sat him down.
You think all those holes would be another one that brought out audio?
Neat.
Congrats.
Another Far Lands or Bust first.
Eating a fish?
I keep saying like, well, I think we've crafted everything or seen everything we can do in the game, and then like, oh, you can make a cake, or oh, you can make a jukebox and play that green record you're carrying around. There always seems to be one more thing.
Well, it's good.
The game that keeps on giving. I dyed wool. Yeah, we dyed wool in the floating point border build.
Well, that's a good point. Like, you're probably going to relive everything for the first time at least 6 more times before you get there. Like, in 5 years, you're going to be like, this will be the first time I've ever fished.
Probably. That's what I'm kind of wondering if I ever did. Even in like the first 10 episodes when it wasn't Farlands or Bust and I was just doing a normal Let's Play, like, did I ever do any of these things just to be like, you could also do this in this game? So Good, when I just joined, Good was saying how fans have found him on dating apps.
Yes, apparently so.
That's horrifying.
Yep.
It was me.
It was Cone all along. And you convinced him. Boom.
Wow.
Still no. We had a pink sheep yesterday. None today, though.
Did I? No. It's fine.
Good has tried to get Cone to go live near him.
Mm-hmm. It is much
Sounds
nicer
like
than
things are
Florida.
getting serious.
Weather.
Yeah, like the temperature leaving to here dropped 8 degrees.
Wow.
And there's these things that, like, the ground, it seems to like it goes down and then it goes up. I don't understand how that works. Item frame. I don't think there's item frames.
No.
There's probably paintings. I think you've made a
there's
painting.
paintings. Yeah,
Yeah.
paintings
You can make
exist.
paint?
Yeah. I remember the ones that used to like the fish, you'd take the painting down and it'd rock it into like.
I thought that you could only get them. I guess I forgot you could make. What's the rest?
Where the heck would you get them?
Yeah, where would
Yeah.
you get them? There was no structures.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I mean,
I
there
was
was,
thinking of like. I guess I was thinking of like CTM maps and stuff.
Hmm.
yeah.
Hey, nice donation.
LG.
Nice.
Nice. Tell us a good night story featuring Cone. I need chill nighttime driving. Ah, yes. We would go driving at night, holding hands. The Coons with 2's gift subs, thank you very much as well.
Let me see who owns it.
Y'all are asking me about stories about people. I have, like, the worst memory.
I terrified you, I believe, in a Corolla. I don't know if terrified's the word, but you looked you looked like Good.
You were giving it the beans.
It needed the beans to be given to it. Nobody had given that car the beans in a long time.
Very
Mm.
true. But also, you, as you just said, what are these things called? Hills. Also, the country swervy back roads of Washington can catch you by surprise.
Nah.
No, we made the tires squealed a little bit. Before that, I almost murdered you because somebody had left the car in gear and I went to start it.
Right. You're like the third person to do that to me for the same reason. Like I'm the only person. The man who grew up in Florida.
I need to learn the lesson about that.
The man who grew up in Florida learned to always leave your manual car in gear when you park it so it doesn't roll away. But somehow nobody else has ever learned that, and then I leave their car in manual and they start it and try to run me over.
Oh, no.
You have to put the clutch down to start the car.
Not old cars.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you leave them in neutral, you can just start it right up.
Oh, wait, you leave the car in neutral?
I leave the car in gear, but most people leave it in neutral, apparently.
Yeah. No, I leave here.
Well, I learned that I'm always now obsessively jiggling
Excuse me?
stick. Yeah, constantly. Got to keep it active to
Right.
To make
And that
sure.
Corolla shifter, it has a lot of jiggle in it.
Oh, it's got a big jiggle. It's got a lot of Von sway.
was a good trip, though. I enjoyed my time in Seattle.
Mm.
We're gonna have to do a lot of banana streams if I'm ever gonna afford to live there, though.
I'm gonna have to
every day is now a banana stream.
banana streaming if I want to keep living here.
Yeah, I've lived in Vancouver. I can basically understand that.
Yeah, if I actually get this ramp truck, it's gonna have to be like half alpaca themed and half banana themed, I guess.
Sponsors on the side.
Half of it orange, half of it yellow. That won't be tacky at all. Hey, do you still have your ghillie suit? Did you ever use it?
I haven't.
Thought you were asking me.
Kurt, do you have your ghillie suit?
Put it on right now.
Have you ever worn a costume? I guess you wore the T-Rex or something at one of them, at one of the marathons.
Keep batting the T-Rex.
No, I wore the sumo.
The sumo, that's right, sumo.
Sumo during the marathon in San Francisco. And then, I mean, I dressed up for my Halloween stream, but
Ah, yes, and then I made fan
a
art.
comedy costume. What's that?
And then I made fan art of that
And
costume.
then you drew it.
I will say Moistened is very right. I liked how little people acknowledged you up there. Like, it's a southern thing that everybody you pass, everybody you see, you have to acknowledge their presence. And I hate it. I don't want to be looked at. Don't talk to me.
It's just a nod. You can just nod your head.
You mean
It's
like
a
when you're
nod, or it's
walking,
like,
or
how
like-
you doing? You don't care how I'm doing. Don't you dare ask me.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's truly
No, we should all get
Southern
over the
cone.
how you doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's always how you doing. Good. How about you? Good. And then that's it. And that's what you always say. But the truth is, you're all dying inside.
Right.
I mean, like, I always, like, around the neighborhood, if I'm walking Juno or whatever, it's like normally on the sidewalk, like, say hi to people, but that's the extent of it. Certainly not like as you get more into the city, it's too many people. You get tired.
Dirt rally. I see good steering wheel here. We should play some
Mhm.
dirt rally.
It's free. Dirt Rally's free
Oh,
It
free.
is free on.
on Humble Bundle
Yep.
for
I
no
think there's
dollar.
I think there's a VW bug in it.
Really?
I think.
Interest spikes.
Yeah, in the
in
rallycross.
the Rallycross, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me guess, they're gonna remove it from stores, and that's why it's free.
Yeah, they want everybody to buy the new one that
Codemasters, yeah.
isn't as good.
I'm sure Grid might have a Rallycross event surrounded by drift events.
Pumpkins. I like the just random excitement. Pumpkins.
Oh my god.
There's pumpkins.
We love
Oregon used to get
pumpkins.
real excited about pumpkins when there was a lot of them.
Hmm.
He would always count how many pumpkins he saw.
I wonder if
You
could
would
remove
know the
the
maximum that
4
could be in a patch.
Which one?
The original 4.
Which one of the people are you talking about? Lorgon?
Yeah,
No.
'cause that made you real excited about that.
Have you messaged him at all? He might not even know, like...
He was in
What's-
chat a minute ago.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah, he was in chat. I don't know.
He's hard to track down anymore. He's a world traveler. He's retired. Living the life.
Living the life.
He's old enough to retire.
I think he retired the day we met him. Yeah.
True, yeah. I mean, he was still working at Microsoft when we started talking on like YouTube and stuff, but then he quit that and moved. And I don't know that he's.
Did you ever see his rollerblading vlog?
That strike like that jogs my memory. I don't remember anything other than like, yeah, there was like a rollerblading thing.
I've never seen a human as happy as Lorgon rollerblading.
This is the design. I mostly came up with it myself. It's a halfway between the one where you drain it and the one where you don't.
Yeah, you missed out. Sometimes you just gotta.
So there's
You got a
soul
blade.
sand here, and they all get pushed
as
up.
It's known in the community.
And then there's a water stream pointing into the middle, and then they drop down. But I also did drain it.
There was a time when rollerblading was cool.
I didn't say those words.
No, it was Emily.
You what?
Oh.
I think the last time I rollerbladed, I wore a pair of rollerblades that didn't fit me, and I like cheese grated the sides of my ankles off, basically.
I think it's still socially acceptable to rollerblade.
I roller skated. I never bladed.
Small
by
batch,
room-
thanks for the $20 to Direct Relief.
For $1.
$20. Ooh, and a second. Wait.
I think Tinhuch was first.
Oh, okay, yeah. I heard the alert and I looked over and Small Batches was right there in the top of the queue. So Tinha, thank you for the $4.69, nice. And then Small Batch, thank you for the $20.
Gladers greater than haters. No questions?
Tinha had a question. What is a memory? Well, already. I might have a problem answering this one.
Cerebellum.
That you have little recollection of, yet was significant in your lifetime.
That seems extra complicated.
How do you
Yeah,
have
'cause
memory
it's
of
like,
something that's
what memory have you forgotten? But
Yeah. That's yeah, my birth.
You remembering your birth?
Well, I don't remember it, but it was significant, I would imagine.
No, just the satisfied sounded very suspicious.
My first breath.
I don't remember a lot of things. That's definitely something I don't remember.
Yeah. And even now, I don't know that there are like any one moments or anything that like this was
Sorry.
the moment that changed it all or influenced this. Or,
I just blew Good's mind.
Mm-hmm.
And that am I not wrong that the sword is the correct tool to break the workbench, not the axe in this version?
Yes.
Yes. Because notch, I guess.
Because, yeah, the workbench is not technically wood, just like stairs.
Oh, and
Took
stairs.
longer
Yeah, I
to
remember that.
break with an axe.
Sword breaks stairs.
Faster than an axe.
What about the old stone half, the wooden half slabs?
Yeah, that was
I
weird.
bet you that's in this.
Yeah,
Right, you use
slabs
it back.
the,
And they wouldn't burn.
Yeah.
Like your building would burn down, but there'd just be slabs.
Right.
Thanks for hanging out, Entova. So yeah, I don't know that I have an answer for that one.
Were you ever unconscious?
I feel like the next thing is going to be a threat. Would you like to be?
Would you like to be?
Wham! To get my wisdom teeth out, yeah.
Ah,
I went fully under, and that was a trippy experience.
I was thinking of like those. You remember, like, you know that it happened,
Mm.
but you don't remember it happening. That's a
Mhm.
weird feeling.
Yeah, well, this was more of like time passing.
Mm.
Right.
Because like, 1 minute you're there with all the tubes on your face and people all around, and like literally a flash later, it's all gone, and you got gauze in your mouth, and they're waking you up and being like, "Okay, you're done. Let's move you over here." It's like, what happened to those 3 hours? Like, it wasn't. You weren't dreaming. You weren't asleep. It was just like you didn't exist.
Yeah, I had
For
my
those 3
wisdom
hours.
teeth, but or like out, but I didn't get put out, like, to sleep. So I was awake the whole time.
Ugh.
I've never actually been been unconscious or been put under in any way. I do.
That was the only time.
Yeah. I do have like 30 minutes that are unaccounted for. One time I went drinking.
Hmm.
It was basically
I
like,
never-
yeah.
Yeah, I never got so drunk that I like lost or forgot events.
I only really went like hardcore drinking like 4 or 5 times, basically around the time I was, the age to do so. And it wasn't so much that I was like, yay, I'm going to drink a lot. It was like I would go out and I was poor AF, and then my friends would be like, we're going to just buy you drinks and get you drunk. And we're going to mix all of the alcohols and do all the terrible things you shouldn't do. But there's like 30 minutes between like leaving the club and getting poutine. And there was like a picture taken of me, and I don't remember it.
Those
Poutine.
lost pre-poutine moments. Pre-poutine?
Pre-poutine.
Pre-poutine. Cool. Okay, I mean, when you are going to get drunk and, there's only one place left open that isn't like McDonald's. Gotta get that poutine. Got that perfect amount of grease. Have you ever had poutine?
In this latest trip to Canada, we went up to the island, and yeah, it was in Victoria. There was a place that had
Oh.
gluten-free gravy for their poutine.
I didn't know you went to Victoria. I don't keep up on...
Oh no, when was this? Oh, July. Yeah, because it was funny because it was like July 1st, so it was Canada Day.
Yeah.
And then we got back on like
Did
the
you...
3rd, so it's like
Oh.
for the 4th of July we left the country.
Hmm.
So yeah, we went up and stayed in Nanaimo.
Nanaimo!
Nanaimo.
Is that a real place?
Yes, that's where I lived.
Oh really?
Yes, that's where I lived. So
Wow.
yeah, Nanaimo.
I personally like the way Chemainus sounds.
Yeah,
I'm
Chemainus
sorry I'm
is good.
pronouncing it wrong, but Chemainus.
Chemainus. That's right.
Okay, yeah. It's just a fun looking word.
Yeah.
Ow, my Chemainus.
Yes, exactly. Oh, you got it right in my Chemainus.
Did you have any Nanaimo bars when you were in Nanaimo?
There was a gluten-free bakery that had supposed Nanaimo bars.
Oh.
I don't like. It's just like it was just like chocolate, coconut, and something, right?
Yeah, kinda. I guess, but it's delicious. At least when
Yeah,
you
it
grow
was
up
very
eating
good.
it, it's delicious.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Mhm.
Like, oh, okay. Like you could have told me this was a Seattle bar, and I would have. There's
Yeah. But it's
I
a
don't see it.
Nanaimo bar.
yeah specific about. You can only make these in here in this city.
I'm trying to think of like anything good in Nanaimo. Did you see the pirate mayor statue?
What?
Pirate mayor statue. No,
Yeah.
we saw the hieroglyphics or whatever. Those They're like along the side of the road. There was a park that had like the.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry. I've never seen Good as happy as me saying I'm kind of hungry. Like,
Oh.
I've never seen such elation in his face.
You eat food?
Allegedly.
You like hamburger?
Cone's taking a long time to answer the question. Do you like hamburgers?
I muted. I said, how dare you ask such a question?
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say that's a lot of thinking for hamburgers.
Hamburgers are fine.
Okay. I don't know. How about this true now?
Not gonna put cheese on it, are you? Mm.
Oh, I already have boats. What am I doing? I guess I'll make some beds.
Alright, I'll go start the grill.
Somebody logged on the server.
7 o'clock?
It's beef.
Oh, that makes sense.
Cone is with Good, Lil Wolfie. Strike that, reverse it.
Excuse me?
I don't know. Do we have to use the word with?
That's what she asked. She said, wait, is Good with Cone? Ooh face?
Ooh face?
That's what I'm assuming that's what it would sound like if I tried to say that out loud as a word. O-U-O. Yes, he's being very responsible and has evacuated Florida before the hurricane. Yeah, the only reason.
Totally not driving down the day of it.
Totally not just hanging
mean
out.
Like, I'll be
going
driving.
back?
I'll be going back basically the day
Mm.
it's approaching. I'm hoping there's like no traffic that way. Like, who's gonna drive there during that time?
Who would be so foolish?
Who would do such a thing?
Definitely not you.
Listen, I left my cat behind. More importantly, I left a 240 there. Couldn't just leave them.
I haven't
I
finished Ran When Parked, but I heard the beginning with your story.
Did you see that the person commented on the video?
Yes.
That was bizarre. Did Conifer remember me? Not yet. They'll remember I'm the person that actually pets them. Good. It's gone.
Who doesn't pet his own cats?
He does not. He's a monster.
I'm not gonna say what it... No. I feel like I need to just, like, stream with Good sometime, but he doesn't exist at the same time as me. And then I can get all the terrible things we need to talk about out.
Set him straight.
Just say lots of lewd things and get it out of my system.
Oh, I see. I understand the angle now.
I'm glad.
So he's not a top. Or a switch.
Oh, the
So you were listening.
Yeah, I was able to open up the stream.
Oh,
while I was
no.
Watching,
Oh,
watching
no.
While I was eating my lunch.
Oh no.
Didn't even hear I caught the tail end of the supposed best parts. That's why you always gotta have a hand towel handy. I'm just saying. Ooh, look at this canyon. Is it a combat canyon? Canyon?
Have you made any claims yet? Have you made any goals?
Claims?
Like you'll do this if we hit this
I
kind of
did-
deals?
I did put up on the website, the Tiltify site, that at $35,000 is when I will find a diamond and make a record player.
Oh.
What if you
That's-
find more than one diamond? You could make a new diamond sword.
A diamond sword? But then what's the catchy name it would have?
The diamond sword of Mad Beats.
You could have a donation drive for a certain period of episodes, and people could vote with their donations to charity for what the
That
sword
would
should be named.
involve more effort than I'm willing
Yeah,
to put
that's-
into such a
It's
thing.
for charity!
Yeah, but it's effort and it's Kirche Mac.
Oh my goodness. Coming up with these very good ideas.
It's a very good idea. It's the implementation of the idea.
Mm-hmm.
You've made
Whatever voting system.
Easy
tally.
peasy. Get somebody else to do it. Tell one of your mods to do it.
That's another thing. I don't rarely ever let anybody else do anything.
Alright. That would be a problem.
I'm a control freak.
Kurt J. Mudgeon.
Well, what
right,
I
well-
do is when artists start disappearing into the void, when I ask them to make a T-shirt for me,
Oh no.
I've already lost 2. We're going to be running out of artists in the world.
I actually am still using the same artist, like the first artist I think I ever like commissioned. And
Yeah,
that
like
that
for-
was many
for-
years
for,
ago.
Like Twitch emotes and stuff. Yeah, Rosie, I always go to for that sort of stuff. I don't know. I mean, I honestly, she was going to be my next stop. Be like, so you want to draw a car? Is that something you want to do? I don't know if she would. I don't
Is that
think
what
that's
you
necessarily-
what oh, is this like a publicly known idea of a shirt, or is this a secret?
Oh, this is a donation to me. Thank you, Dragonauts, for the tip. I'm like, why is it talking? The other donations don't talk.
Don't
Thank you
talk
very
to me.
much. Yeah, it's I want to make a shirt for my Corolla
Mm-hmm.
and have like a make it look like one of the old like 70s style car ads or drawings or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I just can't. I can't do the art myself.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could, like what I ended up doing for the shirt I'm wearing with the skull, the motorcycle club.
Mm.
I was trying to work with artists, but the same thing happened. So I just ended up taking a picture of a skull and like in Photoshop, just running it through a bunch of like filters to make it
Mm-hmm.
a solid color and get the lines right. And
Mm-hmm.
I just did it myself. Once again, me doing everything myself.
Mm-hmm.
So like, while I can't draw the Corolla in any way that I would be happy with it, I could take a picture and put it into Photoshop or Illustrator or whatever. And
I liked the postcard with it. That was good.
right, yeah, that's kind of the what I've been sending to artists is like that as a design reference. Use those same kind of colors from the 70s Toyota logo.
Hmm.
And I know there's like artists out there who take a lot of commissions and that's what they do, but they're also like, I'm also on a bit of a budget as well, so I know that always,
Yeah.
what is like the 3 things, like, do you want it good, do you want it fast, or do you want it cheap? And, you know, I'm choosing cheap as one of them. Just because I don't make much money from the t-shirt sales, so they're like, if I'm spending thousands of dollars, I'll never make that back.
Yeah.
Buy all my t-shirt sale.
I'm gonna need a minute to answer what goes on a hamburger, okay? So I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Is he? I wonder if he's asking because he doesn't know what Cone likes.
Hmm. It's an important step in a relationship right there.
True. Hamburger toppings. Next up is pizza toppings. Then you got to get Cone to try pho.
Yeah, what is the thing that people are like totally split on and hate? Was it coriander or
With
with pho? There's like an herb that is used in it, and half of the people
I
that
don't know.
taste it like love it, and the other half hate it, and it tastes like soap. It's like a
oh, that's cilantro.
yeah,
Same
cilantro.
thing with like guacamole and stuff.
Yeah, I hate cilantro. So like I actually
like it.
I took Good to the place in Vancouver years ago, and it apparently was like one of the best places he'd ever been to. But I was like, "Can I have it without that?" And they were like,
It might, yeah, that might be something that's like in the broth or something.
Well, they could do it. Like it wasn't, you know.
Oh, okay.
But it was like that's why I asked. I was like, "Can you do this? Is this the thing you can do?" But they were just very like, "Meh." And I'm like, "Well, I mean, you don't have to. I just won't eat it. But like, if you can, then I will." But yeah, apparently like a, it's the same as like, you know, some people have like asparagus pea, and some people don't.
Asparagus pea.
Sorry, what?
Are you an asparagus peer?
I'm sorry, what?
I tend to eat it.
Oh, so you're not an asparagus peer. You would know if you were.
Good, are you an asparagus peer?
Everyone is.
Oh, he says everyone is.
Ah, so he is an asparagus peer.
Okay, so you are. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it means.
When you eat asparagus and you pee, and it just very strongly smells of asparagus.
Does the same thing to your sperm.
Well, good thing I don't have sperm, but yeah, like I'm an asparagus peer.
If you want the best taste of sperm, you drink lots of pineapple.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
It's fine.
I just want to compare. I just want to take like 30 minutes of Flobathon 2013
No.
versus this. And
No.
I
compare
was
them.
so nervous the
I
first
bet.
time I joined Kurt. I was terrified.
Oh, I was
Just
so
like-
nervous. Yeah.
Deleting every other word out of your mind, basically. Yeah.
I don't remember if I've been in one or two other Flobathon calls, but I know I was probably a lot more panicked.
There were also some calls where there were like, oh, here's 10 people in a call.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
hard
It's
to keep
like,
track.
yeah, well, I just have a terrible memory. But that's what I mean is it's like, even then, it's like, even if I wasn't talking and everyone else was talking over me, it's like, I'm still panicking. I may or may not have invited somebody to join you in a call later this week.
No.
They may or may not canonically have legs.
Ah.
Mm.
Mm.
Canonically have legs.
I was trying to think of a funny way to say it without saying it, you know?
I think Good still rates that as the worst thing he's ever done.
Yeah, yeah.
Beef, no legs.
Oh. Most of
Is
it.
he over it? Wait, was that a... No. So many woofs.
Have you seen a spawner yet?
0 spawners.
What?
I think you
Nothing
heard
cheap
one
today.
yesterday, right? But you didn't.
Yeah, I've heard a few, I think. You know, generally if you're just suddenly walking by and you hear a bunch of noises, that's probably one. But
Mm-hmm.
I must keep... A hundo! A hundo!
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 From Forest Rock. What are some things that should never be on a hamburger?
On a hamburger? Cheese.
Oh my. Hello. That's the microphone you're using,
Yeah.
so it's like mega peaked already.
I don't understand. His audio is bizarre.
I may or may not have had a hamburger with cheese on it earlier today.
How dare you?
And it was like not even good cheese, it was just like plastic cheese.
No, you're supposed to use the yellow part, not the clear part.
Maybe that's why I don't like cheese.
Really hard to chew. I like cheese. A very sharp cheddar goes good on a burger. Yeah, there's definitely like schools of thought now about like burgers should be simple and just like burger bun, maybe cheese sauce, but then there's also like fancy burgers which are like avocado and a fried egg and bacon, and I see the value in both.
Yeah.
I don't see the value in the other ones because I don't understand how you eat them.
True. There's
Like,
definitely
it's
a
so
there's
tall.
a tipping point, yeah.
That's usually when they get the big gold toothpick in there, and you're like, why?
But my mouth,
Yeah.
it doesn't unhinge.
Yeah, I think that to me is a
Literal tipping point.
tipping point. Yeah, if you can't comfortably take a bite out of it, then that's too much. You've gone too far. I can't think of like any specific ingredients.
I'm a bacon,
Like,
cheese,
like, yeah.
pickles, lettuce kind of person.
Yeah, anchovies. You know, I can think of a lot of gross stuff, but
That's just because they're gross.
right, yeah. Like I wouldn't put that on pizza or other things. I'm like trying to think of things that go on. People put on hamburgers that I would be like, no.
Yeah.
Lab Tech with a $10 donation to Direct Relief. Thank you, Lab Tech. If you had to switch fan bases with any other content creator, who would you pick?
Or you could cheat.
Yeah, does that also include numbers? Slow-mo guys.
Yeah. I wouldn't pick Good.
Shots fired.
Bam.
They're mean.
Oh.
The question was if you had, not would you.
Right.
So I have to. My hand has been forced. Doesn't mean I want to. I really want to. No. Well, yeah, that's the thing. There is a lot of overlap between everybody that we know and talk to and things like that.
Mm.
I think Justin has a like good fan base that like matches Justin.
Mm.
Chill.
They're chill, and like even just like when he does like his sellout Sundays, like they pick all the same music that he likes and are like, oh, you'll like this, and like that matches up.
That's cute.
I don't know if that matches me, perhaps, but
Mm.
the slubs. Yeah, I guess when I'm like watching other people, I don't necessarily like I'm paying attention to the content. I'm not paying attention to like the comments or the chat or the audience and things like that.
And it's such a, I don't know, I feel like that would be really difficult because, like, you spend years kind of cultivating that relationship with, you know, your viewers and fans and stuff. Especially on Twitch, like, it's a lot more one-on-one kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'd want to give mine up. I broke them in just the way I like them.
Would you say you're never gonna give them up?
I could say that.
Gemini, thank you for $50 to Direct Relief.
Half a hundo.
Much appreciated. Very generous.
So let's say you switched with
Ooh. Where's that?
PewDiePie.
Emote.
Yeah.
Hmm?
The hiccup.
Oh. I don't even notice.
Oh, I hate to do this when nobody has the hiccups actively, but my girlfriend like has the ultimate hiccup killer.
Mm-hmm.
I had hiccups and I was like uncontrollable and I was like gasping for air.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "This has worked before. I will give you $1 million if you can hiccup one more time."
Oh.
And I couldn't hiccup anymore. It was gone. It was
Yeah.
completely gone.
That's fantastic.
Mind games.
Usually,
Sorry.
if I'm trying to do something like that, I'll do the like, what did you have for lunch yesterday? And then keep going back and back and back until I can't remember anymore. And then just your brain is just like so focused that
Hmm.
you just stop.
I don't think that would work for me because I have the same thing for lunch
Aw.
and breakfast
you were
every single
12.
day.
4,098 hiccups, by the way.
That's a lot of hiccups.
Yeah.
So did you ask if I had to switch with PewDiePie?
Oh, if you did, do you think it would just settle out to the same kind of audience again?
Hmm.
Like, does
Or I
does the
would
size
quit.
of the audience matter at all, or does, at the end of the day, the same kinds of people are going to be the same people that are there?
I don't know.
He's very into this hamburger. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the size of the community shapes what kind of people are there or not. Because you'd have, 100,000 people all of a sudden with their eyeballs on you, and at least half of them are just instantly going to go, boop.
Right.
This guy hasn't shouted or screamed once. Does size matter? A curious cone wonders.
I think also like that audience, and again, I don't watch him or his content or his audience or anything like that, but I feel like I don't, like, he probably doesn't know or refer to any specific members of his audience by name. So they're all anonymous, and I am not sure or know if they even have like a community. I feel like they seem like they're all individuals. Like, I don't know if there's a Discord where they all get to know each other or a forum or something like that. You know what I mean? It seems far more a large group of
Anonymous.
individuals.
Yeah.
Anonymous individuals, right.
I feel like that's how it used to be
On
for
YouTube.
you and for anyone on Twitch. Or YouTube, yeah. Especially on YouTube. You were much more speaking into the void,
Yeah, a little
or
more
you were speaking
overwhelming.
at a group.
Hmm.
But now it's like you're speaking to people that you kind of know, because you see the same names, you see them over and over, and you see a lot more of what they say. 80% of YouTube comments never get read, so you never actually interact with anybody because there's so much noise.
Yeah, but just like myself remembering back to like, when I started on YouTube and stuff, like the people I recognized ended up being like Lorgon and Edit ZP, and the people I ended up like, I'm be like, oh, this person's saying consistently interesting things in my videos. I'll check out their channel or whatever and see what they're up to, and then I end up like actually talking to them, or like or the Irish Lantern, but these early Far Lancerbus names, Neon Misconduct.
Mm-hmm.
Am I still going down the list?
Oh, it sounded like the start of a list, and then
No, because then I'm forgetting.
Yeah.
Sarah, well,
I think I don't.
There was another one. There was another guy. he did a lot of TF2 stuff, but he's kind of where I got the idea for Snarky Yellow Text, because he did a lot of overlays. Ah, what was his name? Somebody knows. Kitman, yeah. He's funny, but then he was like somebody who didn't want to do YouTube. Like he didn't want to be famous or, you know, that sort of thing, which was fine. Wow, LG 240, $240.
Hey.
Can you get Cone to comment on the Volvo 240? What?
I don't know, can you?
Hold him down, Phedran. We're gonna get
No.
him to comment. What's the Volvo 240?
It's the most generic, boxy Volvo you can imagine. And it clutters up all of the search results when you try to find the real 240.
Oh no.
Ah, I see.
But it does have its own like cult following of its own, which makes it even worse because there's like
people actively talking about it. Yeah.
Right.
Is that's kind of the when you think of Volvo, like the, you know, the headrests with the three splits in it, and that one. Yeah, okay.
And it's a square with squares, and it's got some squares.
A lot of squares. Yeah.
I didn't see a single interesting car from Florida to here.
Oh.
That's a shame.
Yep. I did have fun on the roads here because the first time I came here, I like driving down these roads, and I'm kind of like timidly driving because there's no speed limit signs anywhere. And I'm just kind of like, well, these seem like very intense roads. I should be going slow. And then I go out with you, and it's just like, whoa! Pedal to the metal. And I was like, oh, what's the speed limit? And apparently it's like, if it's not posted, it's 55.
I don't even know.
So this time I was hauling butt down these roads.
Did Wolfie yelp? I think that might have been a muted hic.
No. Probably. It was probably me.
Look at all these pumpkins.
How many?
4,098?
13. I want.
Oh.
14. Hidden one right there.
I don't know if this is a real memory or just a memory, but I feel like the most you've ever found was 22.
Yeah, there was like, and we determined it was probably 2 patches that spawned together because it was more than what could spawn in a patch. Yeah, that definitely happened. $50 from Anonymous for the record player. See, we got people excited and interested. I can't remember the last time, like when I came back to keep doing this, so I'm gonna do a full hidey hole. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoops.
You'll learn how to make one of these someday.
One of these days I'll figure it out.
Do you like your buns toasted?
Excuse me?
It was a question. I, for one, must have my buns toasted.
I think during the
That's
winter
all.
time it's not too bad.
The dating profile.
Mhm.
You, as anybody who is forced to eat gluten-free bread, it's always better toasted. Like it's nay a requirement. Otherwise, it's just kind of gummy.
Yeah, I don't need a lot of bread. We actually bought a loaf of bread this week, and it's like the first time we bought a loaf of bread in a long time.
Just for nostalgia.
No, it's just like...
Remember bread.
Just trying to change things up, have something a little different. Because I usually do eat the same. We go through phases where we'll have the same like lunch meal for like 2 or 3 months, and then we're like, oh, like let's have something different now.
Backing up the world.
Oh, cables. It is Tiltify.
Yes, we're using Tiltify to take and track donations. All it goes, obviously, your donation goes to direct relief charity, but Tiltify is the means by which we're tracking and asking questions, or taking questions rather, with donations. Let's see here. ZK said he's around, but also he can't join this Discord.
Well, I think we're about to probably have some hamburgers.
Gonna have some burgers.
So I will probably dip on out.
And I probably should have gone to bed 40 minutes ago, so you could always just do like a call or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okie dokie.
Mini Ranwin Parks.
Yeah.
Without Cone.
Out cone.
I'll be there in spirit. Just find something very uninteresting that I love very much and don't talk about it.
Oh.
Search for all the ramp trucks.
Don't bother. It's very
South
sad.
Carolina region, no?
Or search for Subaru Brats.
Subaru Brats.
Ranwin coneless.
True, we did do one without ZK. So what toppings does Goot have, Cone?
I am having onions, lettuce, pickle, ketchup, which is kind of my go-to.
Are the onions grilled or are they raw onions?
I believe they're going to be raw. I did not specify. I do like them to be grilled or... What's the word? What is the word for this?
Sautéed?
Sautéed or something?
Sautéed.
Now he's... sautéed?
No, he wants to know if I like any pink.
Oh.
Ow.
No pink.
I
But
like you don't want to brisket either. Charcoal brisket.
not charcoal. Not
Pink.
Goo does not like any pink either, which is just gonna make those fanfics even better. All right. No. Right, keep Wolfie safe.
All right, will do. Backing up the
See ya.
world. See ya. What? I'm curious what progress you made today. On
Not a whole lot. I mean, a little bit, but not a lot. Basically, I spent like the first hour probably fighting with the fact that using glass to make aquariums is always bad and terrible.
What else are you supposed to use?
Right? That's the thing is like they added fish and they're like, hey, look, now you can do like aquariums and stuff. And then they just made it so that like actually making an aquarium that looks good is impossible.
Oh, because you'd need to use like actual glass blocks.
Well, that's the thing is like the glass blocks are like almost impossible to see through. And then also the watercolor changes depending on the biome. And then if you use the glass panes, you could submerge them, but then they look terrible. Or you could not submerge them and then kill your fish. So I actually decided to submerge my entire build on the interior. So I'm because if submerged glass panes look really great if you're also underwater. So I surrounded.
So it's an aquarium with water on both sides of the
Yes, yes. That is the best looking outcome I could come up with. So I surrounded my sorting system redstone with glass. I waterproofed like everything I could think of. I changed the glass I had in there to panes. And I made like a waterproof under area to protect the other redstone. Oh, and I transformed a villager, two villagers that I was getting yesterday. I transformed those 2 villagers into zombies 3 times each and then transformed them back. So now they will trade, if I give them 1 raw cod, they will give me 1 emerald. So I can get 16.
Sticking it to the man.
Yeah, I can get 16 emeralds at a time every like 5 seconds or whatever, whenever they unlock. But
Oh,
yeah.
True master.
But yeah, so yeah, it just yeah. And I did some light planning and decorating and trying to figure out, the shape and size of certain areas and what the back of the fish tank's gonna look like and everything. But it feels like I accomplished less than I did.
True. That's more than I accomplished in all seasons of Mindcrack.
No.
I built that Juno spacecraft. That's probably the first thing I finished.
Mm.
And then there was that season, the Fermilab that
Mm-hmm.
remained
Mm-hmm.
unfinished.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, this isn't finished yet. I have finished 1 build on the server so far. I've done a lot of farms, but like the build itself is usually not complete, I would say.
function.
Yeah, it's functional but not pretty. So I'm trying to like actually, well, I mean, because the whole point is that I don't know redstone at all. So I'm trying to learn redstone, but I also never finish projects either. So I'm trying to finish projects. I'm basically trying to do things that scare me, like make decisions and use redstone. I think making
noble
decisions is
quest.
harder. Yeah.
Yeah. Neat.
Yeah. Are you gonna go have a call with the ZK?
I believe I'm gonna go have a call with the ZK.
All right. I'll let you go do
Thank
that
you very
then.
much for joining once again.
Yeah. Sorry if we scared away all of your viewers.
No, like Good identified, some viewers left, but then more viewers were there by the time I got back.
Mm-hmm.
An entertaining lunch break, to say the
Mm-hmm.
least.
All right. Well,
Yep. We'll be continuing tomorrow and then Saturday. We're pressing F3, so you're more than welcome once again to join us.
all right. I will let you go, and I will head to bed.
Yep.
Have fun.
Yep. Have a good night.
Night. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna call it for the night. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. It was a stream. Thank you for the biddies, Santoast, Brayden, and Anonymous. And thank you for the subs and resubs, Scott, Green Tips, and White Bear. I'm assuming we're gonna raid Kurt, but let's take a look-see. Sorry that I didn't get to talk to chat as much, but I hope the stream was worth it and interesting. Should we raid Arcus or should we raid Kurt? Maybe let's raid Arcus. Oh, Tim says Kurt. Alright, let's raid Kurt. Dang it! Ugh! This is the problem. They both make sense. We raided Kurt last night. We'll probably raid Kurt again another night. Let's raid Arcus tonight. Thank y'all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow. And good night.